Start on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, did I turn on dual mode? Ah, son of a bitch. I completely forgot to turn on dual mode. Oh, man. I'll miss out on all the viewers that you apparently can get from YouTube Shorts. I don't know, I didn't notice a difference. Oh, wait, I should definitely do this first. Live chat. Because I don't know why it works that way. I don't know why it does that. I don't even know what top chat is like entails. Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. Yeah, but like it blocks. It was blocking normal people. It was just blocking normal people for no reason. Why is that doesn't look right? All right. Either way, welcome back to Infernal Eclipse. So basically, between streams, I was kind of just like setting up another building because I kind of had an idea for another building that I wanted in my world. And this rope trail here, it's basically to show me where the desert is. So basically, if I walk past this rope trail, it takes me to the desert, so I can identify what the desert biome in this world is. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to put one more building here, and then maybe there could be something kind of, like, put between these two buildings, and maybe this building could also use a bit more decorating. I'm not sure. I haven't entirely decided it yet. But I think one thing I actually wanted was I kind of forgot that I used to do this. So in some of my other Terraria worlds, I would have, like, fences, but interwoven with leaf walls. Not just leaf walls, like flower walls. You'll see what I mean in a second. It's actually like really cool looking, so just give it a chance here. So we want to extend this to kind of give this a bit more texture as well. Because I feel like I haven't done much in this space. It looks kind of naked. That's why I was just like, oh, what if we put a fence behind it? We could even paint it white, like a picket fence. We could do that too. And you know, some of them have posts. Like that. Well, I think like the fence could be taller than that too. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think we can make this fence definitely taller. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like dot it with flower wall, and you'll see what it looks like once I go get some. First off, I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need to use some more wood to make some more fences. Oh, you can shift-click out of it. One thing I kind of forgot that I could do, if you're opening the crafting menu, you can actually shift-click items into the system. The game doesn't tell you that. There's no way I could have known to do that. But apparently you can do that. Yeah, so it would look something like this. So what I need to do, I now need to go talk to the Dryad. I wonder if she has anything special that she sells during a... Transforms you into a frog. When transformed, you're smaller and can jump incredibly high. I'm not sure why I would want this. Hi, Blue, welcome back. Amphibian egg. I'm not sure why I would want something like that. So what I need is this. This is a flower wall. So I can take this back here and kind of dot the background like that. And it kind of looks like this fence is just kind of slightly overgrown, which I thought was kind of a cool effect. Unless it's on the edge, then it looks kind of weird. Remove that. Yeah, it would look like that. So this area looks a bit more filled in, which I like a lot better. So on the other side, I also wanted to have some more lampposts. I should have the means to make a couple of those right now. We can make 4 of them. I feel like these lampposts have been in the game for a very long time. Like, they're basically proper street lamps. And they look, I honestly think they look really nice. We'll even put one over here for, like, the border to the desert. I'm not entirely set on how this building looks. All I know is that this building is 70 blocks long. It's 70 blocks long. And maybe that could change. Maybe it doesn't have to be 70 blocks long. I don't know, if I turn on my ruler... Hi, Stardust, welcome back. If I turn on my ruler... Yeah, 35 and then 35. I don't know, maybe it's fine. This is like the center point of this building. I'm not entirely sure what it's going to look like yet. Try standing on one end and then using the ruler. I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's like... It's too long. What is like the... What is the range here? I feel like you can see like 58 to 60 blocks out. The screen isn't big enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to be playing on like an ultra screen to be able to see the entire thing. I don't know. I think like I've got the game fully zoomed out, by the way. Yeah, some people... I was watching some videos of people playing Terraria. Some of them play like this. Some of them have the game zoomed in like this, and I'm like, how could you possibly play the game that way? I'm like, how could you possibly do that? There's a mod that lets you zoom out further. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Remove that. Not entirely set on the building's actual structure yet. We'll fill this in with dirt, though. One thing I noticed, is the builder potion actually working now? Increased building and placement range. Definitely feels faster. I feel like it is working. It's gonna look something like this. And maybe it can be... It could be like standing a bit off the ground. Hand of Creation when? I haven't bothered to make it yet because I might be missing some items. There's a bunch of items I also want to craft. I did not know a treasure magnet was one of those things. Increases pickup range for items. The gizmo pack, what is this used for? Or like, what do we need here? Well, actually, let me check. I might actually have the items for this. I don't think the tool belt is not one of them, but we have the toolbox, extendo grip. I have the pressure sprayer, I believe, in the system. No. Where did I put the pressure sprayer? I know I have one. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's called the paint sprayer. My bad. Now, one thing I do have is a traveling merchant. Now, you probably noticed I have 2 NPCs sitting in my inventory because you can apparently pick them up with bug nets. Now, what we're gonna try is that if I take it over to, like, down here, you have to take it over to a Tinker's Workbench? Well, actually, yeah, how do I go about making the last piece of this? Oh, so you need 20 gold coins, and you would need a builder potion. Now, interestingly, I know exactly how we can solve it, and it's the issue, our money problem, the solution to it has been sitting in our inventory the entire time. So this here is a golden bat dropping. This item is not from any of the mods that we have. It's from Ragnarok. So it says you constantly generate coins over time. And then you also get plus 30% coins from enemies. Now, you may think it's like, oh, maybe you get like a couple copper coins a second. But no, you get 2 gold coins every couple seconds. Like, what? Like, that's insane. I've already got 6 gold coins. See, now I got 10. It just gave me 4 gold. Like, how is this possible? Where is this money coming from? We didn't need to do any of that. We didn't need to do any Eater of Worlds farming. This is how you get infinite money. See, the thing is I feel like a brick layer was actually given to us at some point. The coin dimension. I'm honestly really surprised we don't have a brick layer. I feel like we were given one at some point. Like, you find it in a chest. This is the only way we'd be able to make it with a builder potion. Yeah, we can make one of these. So we've already got the money to make this. So this would allow us to create a brick layer. And then that should allow us to make You can buy every potion in the game? Yes, I can basically buy every potion in the game. Well, unless, like, there are hard mode locked potions. Once we get to hard mode, we'll be able to get every single potion in the game. Is there still something else I'm missing? Tinker's Workshop. Or am I just not seeing it in the crafting menu? I'm standing next to one. Sold by architects. Yeah, I'm standing next to one. It's not the toolbox? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, shit. Do I have a cement mixer? I don't know why I thought it was the toolbox. Okay, no, I don't have a cement mixer either. Alright, so we still can't make one of these. We're gonna have to... Well, we have one of the items, but... We have, like, another one of the items, but that's all we can really do for now. Now, interestingly, I'm also holding an angler in my inventory, and I also believe I don't have enough houses for everybody still. I can make any of the fishing items that I want. I can eventually make all of them. I can eventually make all of them, provided an angler keeps coming around. But I might need to make another house for him. Because I think we're out of room. We've got too many NPCs in our world. Let's go with... I don't know, let's go with the Fisherman's Pocket Guide. Why not? Moon phase? Is the moon phase more important or something? Because I can't know what my fishing power is. I can always just look up and see what the moon phase is. Is there any reason I need it for the moon phase? I would like to make the shell phone, by the way. That is something I'd like to make. Some NPCs only sell specific items on certain moon phases. I think what we can also do, interestingly enough, and I don't know why I haven't made one, I can make a radar. I want to say we found a radar at some point, but I guess we might have sold it. And the reason I want the radar is because inside our inventory, I actually have a tally counter. So that means I can actually make the Rec 3000. So that's 3 of the 4 items for the PDA. Now, again, I need to make another house for this guy. Actually, I don't. I don't, do I? Because the reason I caught the angler in a bug net is because you can talk to the squirrel. And with the money that I am just conjuring out of nowhere, I can just buy more anglers. Now we can buy the other 2 items. It's absolutely stupid. I don't know why this squirrel is, like, selling me small children. But at least it gets me a fish finder, and it gets me a PDA. Which, in turn, I need a magic mirror. Do I seriously not have a magic mirror? How? Alright, we can make one, though. So that lets us make the cell phone, and that lets us make the shell phone. So that clears up our inventory a little bit. I also noticed, this is a material I just noticed. The wishing glass. A magical mirror that can sense the wishes of those who gaze upon it. Displays everything, allows you to teleport to a variety of locations. What the hell? The Theseus thread. Sold by the tracker, completed the beast in the maze tracker contract. Sold by confused zombie when the fallen beholder has been defeated. Okay, so this is a hard mode item. Alright, we'll look into that. We'll probably go out to... We'll go around making that too. Now, I'm also just generating more money. Like, dude, we've just been standing here talking, and I've generated, like, a platinum coin. I've conjured it out of nowhere. Yeah, so until I find, like, another accessory that I feel like replacing it for, like, a boss fight or something, we're just gonna keep this. Now, I also want... The mint moon is rising. I'm gonna need to wiki what these moons do. I'm gonna, like, that, I don't even think we've seen a moon like that before. Me when she pulls a quarter from behind my balls. That's the real magic trick right there. You can take the frog mount. I don't need that. I guess we don't need the worm food anymore. We're not gonna need money. We're just generating infinite money. Now, I do still want to think a bit about this building that we have over here. So I've got a mix of gray brick, and I've got slabs, which I believe are already in my inventory. Because you can kind of mix these two blocks up, and they actually look kind of nice. Now, I think we might have, like, a small, like, exterior area. I think this also might be embedded slightly into the ground. We will also fill this in with dirt because it looks ugly. A patio? Maybe. This building is going to be kind of centered. So basically what the purpose of this building was essentially for all the equipment that I use in this playthrough, for all the equipment and all the weapons I use, I'm probably just going to display them somewhere. I feel like they normally just get sold or they just get stuffed in a chest. But since we're playing as pretty much every class in this playthrough, I thought we'd have a place where we displayed everything that we use throughout the playthrough. I thought that was a nice building idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. So from this torch, 27 from this torch. Get out of my way. There's like scorpions everywhere because we were living right next to the desert. Let me just verify this. So 27 and 27. Okay, perfect. Eventually, we're just gonna like dot a bit of this with stone brick, but for now, we're just gonna use stone slabs. Now, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like the first floor is gonna be all the pre-hard mode equipment, and then the second floor is gonna be like this. Maybe there'll be 3 floors. It's gonna have like the hard mode equipment, and then the top floor is gonna have all the post-Moonlord equipment that I've used. It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be like slightly taller than this building, but like not as tall as this building, I don't think. Threefold Tommy to always do things, do even or odd numbers, never both. What is that? What? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something that Threefold would not approve of? Good thing he's not here. Alright. So, give me some doors. We're gonna use boreal wood inside this thing. Yeah, he's not here. Does he still make videos? Does that guy still make videos? I need, like, a blessing of the door god, where it's like, it knows exactly what wood type I place down. It knows I want to place down a boreal wood door. Boreal wood goated? I don't know how tall I want the first floor to be. It doesn't need to be that tall. It's already 15 blocks tall. Think he retired from Greg Tech New Horizons? I remember hearing something about it. What do you mean retired? It sounds more like he took a break. Because I want to say there's been like a co-op playthrough that he's been doing with some other people. I just don't remember their names. I don't know. The thing about Greg Tech is that you don't want to overwhelm yourself. Like, just focus on all the small, tiny things you can do. You can focus on all the small, tiny things you can do. So what is this? 27, and then like. What could possibly be happening in this event to warrant this music? What is happening? Is there something happening in the world that warrants the music that's playing right now? Well, no. Yeah, exactly. What happens in a mint moon that warrants this music? That's what I was asking. What could be happening in this? What could be happening during this moon event that warrants this music? I don't know. It's like. Are there no enemies spawning right? No, there is an enemy. Okay. I was like, are zombies just not spawning? Yeah, I still have no idea what these moon events even do. What they even mean. Also, I think like we're gonna need to put like peace candles out in the desert. I don't know. Every time one of those antlions spawn, it just makes everything it actively makes everything worse. So then what we can also do is like decorate a bit of this like that. Like, some of it's gonna be stone brick. I hate Calamity Antlions. Well, it's like antlions in general are just a bit of a nuisance. They're just like a slight nuisance. Partially because of, like, they spew sand, and then the sand stays there. That's the part of the problem with them. Calamity ones are so much worse. Yeah, because they fire like 5 sand blocks. They fire like 5 of them. Oh right, I need more. I need to pull out some boreal wood from in here. We only have 122 to our name. I think for now we'll focus on the first floor. And then, like, in the center, I want, like, a large staircase. That might have been a bad idea. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to remove... I shouldn't have removed that. Because I want to make sure I always know where the center is. I needed to... Wait, no. Oh, wait, what's like messing up my measurement? Close that door. So that's 27. How is that possible? Wait, what? Not sure if an even number width is gonna be super nice for a staircase. Yeah. I might, like, move this a little. So if I have, like, this as the rough center. 26. $28. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. See, this is what happens when I'm building shit in Terraria. I just, like, I lose, like, a sense of, like, numbers. So that's 29 away. Let's make them 29 away. This is the length of the door. There's only one torch? Well, yeah, now we're gonna have, like, a single... We can have, like, one single, We'll work with an odd number. Yeah, see? It's both 27 away. Now, I'm not entirely sure how tall I want to make this. I guess, like, 25 is totally fine. Or no, that was... where did I even get the number 25 from? It's 15. So we'll start with something like this across the board. Because I think this is tall enough to support everything like this. Alright, mid-moon is set. Honestly, I kind of wanted the rain to end. I don't know why it's still raining. I just don't need it right now. Now, I'm thinking about how I want the items to actually be displayed. Well, let me just determine where what the staircase is gonna look like. So, beams. Let's use different beams this time. Ancient gold beams. A wall. Well, let's use a modded block. Let's see what happens. That is a nice beam. And on top of that, it's a wall beam. Yeah, on top of that, it's for a wall. We'll use boreal platforms for this. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my life. What the hell was that thing? Is it actually a wall? Beams and walls can function differently? Well, let's, what do I want the wall inside this building to look like? That's a good question. I guess, like, we can go with, gray brick wall. Like that. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. Interesting. I don't recall any walls in Terraria being like that. Or I don't recall any beams in Terraria being like that. That is so weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's really strange. Well, like, no, beams are, like, not walls. Like, actual normal beams like this, these aren't the same as walls. You could put this on top of a wall. I've always known that they're not backdrops. So seeing, like, an ancient gold beam that's a wall is really interesting. It's quite interesting. Now, for now, this room is going to be kind of filled with stone brick. But then I'm going to kind of decorate it with, like, a window or something. With, like, adding, stained glass windows or something. Not like the basic glass. I want to use the... What is it called? I want to use the... Fuck, what are they called? Are they called stained glass? It's used with the gem spark blocks. What is that glass called? I think we used it up here. No, we didn't use it up there. It's this. Okay, yeah, it is still called stained glass. Yeah, we use these as, like, the stained glass windows or something. Is there modded stained glass? There's some new there are. So in this case, we have cyan stained glass and pink stained glass. Cyan might actually be kind of nice. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. There's also multicolored stained glass. But I don't know if that's a bit, like, too noisy for this. Yeah, let me see how much aquamarine we have. We have 20. Make a portrait of the channel profile picture? That would be kind of tricky to do. I'd have to, like, take it into A-Sprite or something. Let me also do... So this is what we're looking for. Opal stained glass. Make the max amount of this. But it would be funny. Like, I could totally imagine how we'd do it. But it wouldn't be easy. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna work. 1 second. It's like, I didn't have a plan for this, honestly. I didn't have a plan at all. I think it looks ugly when it's just one like this. Placeable clock hands? Alright, so... I'm, like, thinking about this. Like, ones that don't have a background? Oh. something like that. And then maybe we could have, like, beams. I'm not entirely sure. Because, again, I didn't really plan this. All I knew was that I was also planning to, like, have the second floor be a bit larger than the first floor, and it, like, diagonally extends out. I think the window would have to move one block to the right. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, I don't even know what I'm thinking about. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have absolutely zero plan for any of this. And this is why, like, sometimes these streams don't even happen. Because it's just like, I immediately just lose my train of thought, and I just don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be building. I thought I had it in my head what I was gonna do, and then it just suddenly left my head. Do I have boreal wood? I know I want to use these platforms, though. Keep a drawing notebook on you at all times. Sometimes I have, like, a reference image, but then, like, honestly, like, this looks nothing like my reference image. And it's like, I don't want to make it look exactly like any reference image I find online. That seems boring. So I'm just, like, reading, yeah, shit, I've got nothing. I have absolutely nothing here. Because I didn't want this part here to be completely flat. I think we're gonna come back to this, honestly. We're gonna come back to this. I've completely lost the plot on that building. We're just gonna wear this as vanity. I honestly like wearing the tool belt as vanity. We're gonna put these 2 platinum coins away. We now have 10 platinum coins. We have way too much now. Let me just switch this out. So, basically what we actually need to do now, we finally get to go back to this boss. We haven't fought this boss yet. We finally get to go back and fight this boss, because we did before, but it was way back when we weren't intended to fight the boss. Now, the 2 bosses I wanted to get killed this stream were the Excavator and the Advisor. And the reason for that is that both of the Advisor actually gives me some ingots that I want. Because I was kind of looking into I was looking through all the weapons that we've used throughout this playthrough so far. And I noticed that we did not really use many of the Secrets of the Shadows equipment or weapons. We've used a lot of Thorium weapons, we've used a lot of Calamity weapons. However, there is a specific armor set that I want to get from these 2 bosses. So it's called the Twilight Assassin. Now, I wasn't sure how I was going to finish out hard mode, because we had kind of both, like, summon weapons and warrior, and, like, melee weapons. And now you probably see where I'm going with this. So take a look at this armor set. So it increases max minions by 1, increases melee and void critical chance by 10%, increases life regen by 2, void regeneration speed by 10%. You probably already get the idea. So this armor set is both melee and summoner, which is quite unique. I've never seen an armor set like that before. So I thought, if I'm using both summoning and melee weapons, is there an armor set that gives you something like that? I found this when I was digging through Secrets of the Shadows armor, and I came across this armor set, but it takes these special ingots, and, like, this dissolving ether that I believe I already have, and you need to kill the Advisor for that. So we need to progress a bit more in the mod pack. So let's go. We don't have a way to teleport there. Honestly, I'm not sure if we're even gonna need to come back there. Where are these guys even coming from? I was like, I feel like I've just now started to notice these guys spawning. Do I have more keys? Am I able to open any of those chests down there? I haven't even thought about that part either. I guess, like, now that we have infinite money, we can also do this. Off camera, I also moved all the relics down here. I sent a picture in Discord. Maybe they started spawning after Putrid Pinky? Yeah, maybe that's what happened. What's the mod? Mentai? Welcome to the stream. This is Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. It's the a little bit of everything type mod pack. One of the first, if not the first mod pack. Let me reforge this. So, what I want to do, we're going to use this. Demonic, Masterful, Mythical, Perfect. We can make a Legendary Knight's Edge, honestly. Mental? Oh, is that spelled mental? My bad. Also, what we can do is we can even, like, we have enough money to just, like, reforge this stuff. Oh, shit. Give me warding. That's totally fine. Warding, lucrative. We don't really need lucrative on this. Lucky's totally fine. And then Eye of the Storm. Oh, shit. Yeah, warding. It's totally fine, too. Am I wrong? It might be spelled mental. Yeah, so Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok has Calamity, it has Thorium, it has Consolaria, it has Secrets of the Shadows, which is a mod we're diving into right now. I don't know. I'm like, was this mysterious key only for the pyramid? I'm not entirely sure. One thing I know is that I think what we should do... Where is it? I'm gonna take this pylon. We don't need this here anymore. I also have like a new spawn point here. Excuse me. I have a new spawn point set inside this bed. I'm gonna take this over to like the actual corruption. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed is that we're not running the Terra Spark boots anymore, which is totally fine. I don't think we're gonna need the Terra Spark boots for this boss fight. But it's like, I want to get these two bosses killed. I don't know if we'll be able to kill Star Scouter this stream. I think so. I was like saying that, oh, maybe we can finish hard mode. Pre-hard mode this stream. Maybe we can. I guess I'll find out. Because, like, I wasn't sure how much more building I wanted to do until I had a definitive idea of what our world was going to look like once hard mode began. Because, I don't know, sometimes I could build something, and then all of a sudden, oh, whoops, looks like there's a huge amount of corruption dumped on it. And it's just like, okay, I guess I can go fuck myself, like, whatever. Like, I don't know, I want to be absolutely sure of what we have here. So, welcome back to the mines. I mean, I'm thinking... Earthen Plating Torch. Secrets of the Shadows does have some, like, pretty blocks. It does have some really pretty blocks. But yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what this building was gonna look like. I thought I knew, but I guess I don't. Do I have... Can I just, like, dig? Evan Slave block. We're just gonna dig. I won't have to deal with this. Yeah, it's like this corruption runs deep. Like, look, this is underground corruption. That's the problem with any post-world creation structures. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. That's like the one thing, I don't know. It's like, I don't mind it when there's like a huge amount of hallow and corruption that just appears in the world. I'm not too huge on the idea of it spreading. Oh, right, you need keys for this. Alright, we're already here. There's also these, chests. Which I haven't opened yet. See, like, maybe we would have gotten a Secrets of the Shadows weapon at this point if I actually worked with that. Now, my choice of weapon, I guess, is the Gorgon Eye. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, is there any... I guess, like... I don't think I'll need the string. We've got the summon. We've got the Night's Edge. Let's just do a cold fight and see what happens. World Digger, the Excavator. Did you do Slime God? Yeah, Slime God predates, like, comes before these two bosses. I mean, like, when you think about it, we're kind of fighting this boss true melee. I also would like to acknowledge that this boss actually doesn't hurt me very much. Oh, shit. Ow. This boss seems to have, like, oh, its hitbox is in its hands. I mean, like, this boss had, like, significantly less health. Or, like, it had, like, a significant amount of health. And that's why we couldn't kill it before. Unfortunately, they're immune to, like, the freezing power of this yo-yo. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, because I thought that would be funny. But that doesn't... Ooh. I don't know how I could have dodged that, guys. That very clearly telegraphed attack. Whoa. I was gonna suggest God's Gambit. Is God's Gambit in pre-hard mode? That does not sound like a pre-hard mode weapon. Ow. I think I accidentally am carrying a restoration potion. It's a yo-yo? Ow. 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 I was like, he's dashing more now. Ow. I think we've got this. But I was getting kind of reckless. Ow. Jesus. Hi, valid user. Got him. Desperation phase? Just experience the most whiplash? Wait, what happened? Yeah, you can talk about whatever you want, I guess. I was like, dissolving earth reduces endurance by 10%. What is endurance? You're making up game mechanics at this point. What the fuck is endurance? Yeah, but that wasn't that bad. Alright, so that gives us an old key. It gives us a Drill Forge helmet, Drill Forge breastplate, 10 defense, gain a missile launcher tail that attacks nearby enemies for 1 void. Reduces damage taken by 10%. There's also the Magma Concentrator. It's a magic weapon. Then there's a Hasty Drill Arm. Mine in a 3x3 area, but reduce mining speed by 50%. Pickaxe power by 15. So when Smart Cursor is enabled, increase mining speed by 15% instead. And then there's also something called the Godly Earth Grinder. Oh, that's a ham axe. Interesting. So 100% axe power, 60% hammer power, as opposed to 125%. Okay, well, never mind. My hammer is better in every way. Still neat, though. Hasty Drill Arm? Yeah, it's apparently a tool. It's listed. It seems to be a tool. It seems to have abilities. What was the item called again? There it is. Earth Grinder. So right click to strike with 2 slashes. First slash will always crit. Second slash will hit enemies repeatedly. Okay. I mean, like, even if it's a crit strike, I'm not really sure. I guess the second slash will hit enemies repeatedly. I guess that's interesting. Seems like a small weapon. It's a pretty tiny weapon. I guess, like, I should upgrade this Gorgon Eye. Alright, Godly. That sounds like Whiplash. The calf was being an asshole and ran away with the rope was still attached to a post, and it spread shit all over me. It ripped the rope off, so now he's loose and angry. Then you had the most wonderful time with a dog? Okay. Sounds like a lovely farm life. Let me also throw this paint scraper away. I don't need this either. Alright, so Oh, wait, I forgot to place the corruption pylon down. I mean, it's not a big deal. Well, let's go check out what this is. Oh, I now understand what's going on here. I now understand what's going on here. So I haven't looked up anything about, like, Secrets of the Shadows, but now I get what's happening here. That's literally a Stargate. Yeah, I looked up on the wiki. I looked that up on the wiki. These Stargates don't actually do anything yet. Do you see? Those aren't normal enemies. Those otherworldly constructs are attached to this thing. That's how you summon this boss. I was so confused on how to summon this because this boss didn't have a summoner. That makes so much sense. Now the problem is, those things actually can be damaged and you can like attack them, but they leave too quickly. Yeah, the problem is that they leave too quickly. I'm not able to catch them. Hello. Yeah, so it's a boss. The advisor, the otherworldly spirit has awoken. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Ow. A bounding potion will probably help me here. What are we doing here? What is happening here? Jesus, I was not sure how to react to that. You hit him with that true melee. Ow. Jesus. Ow. Oh, fuck. Alright, I should pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, I've always considered, like, we should do a playthrough. Maybe we should do a playthrough of this mod on its own. I might need to pay a little more attention. Hi, Kingsley. That's like a hard mode level attack. Yeah, I'm wearing Aerospec armor. I'm wearing the warrior set. I got warding on. I'm using warding and I still got hit with that much damage. I don't know, I think, so since we have infinite money, I think one potion that I should go and get that might really help me here is Calamity Mod Bounding Potion. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that many. We're probably gonna need this. So Bounding Potion makes it so... Wait, no, this is the wrong potion. It's, Wait, is it the Bounding Potion? No. What's the potion that makes you immune to gravity? Or like, space gravity? God's Gambit? Oh, right. I completely forgot. That's a post-Astamorius potion? Oh, fuck. Do we have any Statagel? We don't. We can solve that. I think it's finally time we move this NPC. We'll have this NPC down here. I just need her to not be upset. I just need this NPC to not be annoyed. So we'll see about putting her here. Yeah, so shop changer, modded boss drops. I need... Give me 27 of this. It's also called Purified Gel. Oh, right. I thought it was called Statagel for some reason. You know, I thought that would be a sensible name. So let's get ourselves... Yeah, did I say hi to Kingsley? I do see you there in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry if I didn't. Do we not have, Oh, it's a static refiner? Do I even have the static refiner? Sent it twice? Do you mind sharing some info on an accessory that makes the volcano OP? What would that accessory be? Oh. I'm gonna need another solidifier. So then what we need to do, we need to make ourselves the static refiner. There. Huh? I'm gonna continue going about my business. Gods. Okay, there it is. I actually did have enough. I did have enough. 34 melee attack. Fires a stream of slime when enemies are nearby. I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't know, I'm slightly skeptical my internet is fixed. Okay. Congratulations. I'm a bit skeptical because it's just like, okay, that's significantly less damage. Well, 40 melee damage isn't bad. What was your response to my last message? I was down to hear about this accessory. This forbidden accessory you're talking about. I am interested. Yeah, I just wanted to use the Gorgon because it was from the Thorium mod. Yeah, I think after we defeat the Advisor, I want to beat pre-hard mode with Secrets of the Shadows weapons. I don't know, I guess this boss is just gonna have a health bar until I kill him, I guess. I already have a slimy saddle. I'm thinking of a different playthrough. 100% damage if you don't attack for 4 seconds. What? 1 second. So the sheath. Are you sure this isn't like a rogue weapon or something? 1 second. I was like, that sounds like a rogue weapon. Dark Matter Sheath, Silencing Sheath, Gardener's Sheath. Sword Strikes critically strike for 12,000% damage if held and not used for 3 seconds. Additionally, you teleport to and damn it. What the fuck? Oh, I see. It's Thorium. Jetstream's Sheath. Sword Strikes release 5 slashes against nearby enemies if held and not used for 3 seconds. Good stuff. 800% damage if not held for 4 seconds. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll think about it. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna focus a little more because this I wasn't expecting that boss to like absolutely own me. Okay, you see? I don't know if the... Actually, is God's Gambit just, like, better in general? Is God's Gambit better than the Knight's Edge? That's a pretty evil attack. Jesus. No. Fuck. Ah. Slime Mount. Otherworldly Spirit. Die. Ow. What the fuck was that? Loot stole? Well, I got the treasure bag. Yeah, honestly, it was like, I was getting caught up in the lack of gravity, and then I was like, oh wait, I have a slime mount. I completely forgot. Alright, so, when I open this treasure bag, it gives us this. So you get a strange key, you get a skyware key, and then you get a meteorite key. Sold by Strange Transmission in a certain location, which I've heard of this NPC, but I have no idea where you find them. I have no idea where you're meant to find them. So I guess like it's what you can use to open these chests. And is there no way to get more of them? I guess you have to keep killing the boss for this, if you want more of the keys, or you find the Strange Transmission, which I don't know where that is. I don't know where or who that is. So I don't know, let's see, let's look into opening one of these. It starts struggling to keep itself up when I hold it up. Oh, your foot? Why can't your foot hold its own weight? What is this? Prevents constructs from spawning while favorited. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The advisor, there's also this. Infernal Eclipse souls. Then there's also the Guarding Twilight Gyroscope. Increases jump height. And an Advisor Trophy, which we were lucky enough to get. It's tired. Interesting. The Po-Yo-Yo. Leaves behind a rainbow trail that does 60 damage. Kind of a goated yo-yo. That's kind of a goated yo-yo. A yo-yo glove would be OP. Well, it's like, can you even get a yo-yo? You can't even get a yo-yo's glove at this point. I guess like we still have some more chests we can unlock. Strange key. What's inside here? Ooh, some of the hard light alloy I'm looking for. Wait, this is a piece of the armor. It just straight up gave me a piece of the armor. I did not think you could just get it straight from a chest like that. Now, meteorite chests. Have I seen one lying around here? Oh, there's one. There is the flare detonator. Fires an explosive flare that detonates upon releasing the trigger. Die. Oh, there's still more of these lying around here. Twilight alloy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if I go back there later, it'll actually, like, give me more of them. It'll actually give me a chance to fight the boss again. Because that sounds like the only way we'll be able to get it. Mary is throwing a party. I don't know who that is. There's too many NPCs in this world. So this is a piece of the armor that we're going to be using for the rest of the game. Or not the rest of the game, the rest of pre-hard mode. Because the only two enemies we have left are Star Scouter and the Wall of Flesh. Now, we also want to pay attention to the fact that the Star Caller actually takes alloys. Now, the problem is that we don't have... Do I even have the strange alien tech? Oh, right! You find that from the meteor biome. So it was like strange alien tech comes from those, like, thorium mod enemies. Those thorium mod UFOs that appear on meteorite biomes. Which, luckily, we have 2 meteorite biomes lying around. Yeah, I think this Twilight Plate is also used for the armor. Or no, it's used to make... Okay, so you can use the dull plating to make more of these alloys. Okay. So, let's also take a check. Twilight armor set. So we have already got the leggings, which is nice. So to make the circlet... Oh, wow, that's actually kind of expensive. I want to say I do have Dissolving Ether. Yeah, I've got... No, I don't have any Dissolving Ether. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I do. It needs, whatever a hard light fabricator is. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it looks like he's back. Hello? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Did you say something earlier? You know what? I think I've seen that thing. That thing is actually, like... think it's straight up just up here. I feel like I just saw one sitting around. If not, we can just take some of the blocks. Yeah, Avaritia plating. I think that's this. Yeah, so that makes a hard life fabricator. I guess, like, we'll have to just kill this boss again, I suppose, if we want more keys. Well, actually, no. One second, let me check. Does the operator sell these treasure bags? What a fun boss. What, Moonlord? Well, it's like, for me, Masochist mode was kind of rough. So that's some Calamity mod stuff. Modded treasure bags, no. Wait, was it in the first page and I just didn't see it? Alright, so it looks like Secrets of the Shadows doesn't have compatibility here. Is it gonna be like this every time now? I'd rather it not be. Yeah, I don't think they have cross-compatibility, so I think we might actually have to refight the boss. Might need a relog. It's fine, I need to refight the boss. I want to refight the boss anyway. We can't, I don't know, it's like, there is a way to buy the keys, I just don't know how we go about getting the NPC for that. So we're just gonna have to do this. Which is, like, not a big deal. It's like, the boss wasn't terribly difficult. We have to do normal progression? Yeah, exactly, it's unheard of. Unholy. Goes against the spirit of modded. I don't know, I'm like... You know what? I think God's Gambit is actually better. Son of a bitch. God's Gambit might actually be a better yo-yo. To no one's surprise, the Calamity weapon is actually better. My suggestion was good. Alright. Can you, like, not do that? Maybe? I noticed that doesn't go through solid walls. I jump right into that. Wait, hold up. If you get him stuck into a wall, the projectiles don't even activate. Can you not? Oh, I guess, like, one thing I notice is that when the collector, oh, wait, dissolving ether reduces gravity while... I'm not feeling it, but I'll trust you on it. Alright, oh, wow, it even gave me some of the alloys. Multiple time cutscene, cringe. Alright, with Twilight alloys, we have something called the Terminator Acorn. Summons a mechanically modified squirrel to fight for you. That sounds so hyper-specific. Oh. Interesting. Did I get any other parts of the pieces of the armor? There's also the platform generator. Generates 2 platforms to the left and right of you. You can right-click to drag the platforms. They will always remain symmetrical. Sentries can be placed on top of the platform. That's also an interesting item. Ah, here we are. Twilight Assassin chestplate. I think I might have everything I need to make the armor. Yeah, so what is this? Leggings, chest plate. What I need is the circlet. So what does it take to make the Twilight circlet? So you need Dissolving Ether, 12 Hardlight, 12 Starlight. So I've got enough Hardlight, and then do I have enough Starlight? It wasn't even in the system. You serious? Is that not enough? Is this one of those things where it's like, even though the hard... Is this not compatible with magic storage? 1 second. So Starlight, Hardlight, and then... Ether. That is also the static... Oh, wait, my bad. I thought that was the Hardlight Fabricator. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. There it is. Alright, awesome. We have an entirely new armor set. And actually, its like defense is pretty good. Its defense is actually greater than the Aerospec helmet, or the Aerospec set. So here's the... Press unbound to make it launch a destabilizing beam that applies 4 levels of destabilized. So it provides a Holo Eye minion to assist in combat. Oh yeah, I do see it. Alright, so I need to like bound a button to this. So Secrets of the Shadows armor sets. We have it set to see. Actually, you know what? I think I would rather have this set to the dash button. I mean, that's pretty sick. Now, how many summons can I have? Okay, it looks like I can only have 4. Max number of minions and sentries by 1. Let me just exit the game. I don't know why it's like that. Who knows? Maybe that's an issue that carries over from Secrets of the Shadows. And then we also have one more relic we can place. And then we also have this random soul. We don't need this. We don't need that either. All right, so we'll have to find like a spot for this too. It's like, what I want to do is that I also want to use candles or torches that are themed based on the biome that the enemy is from. That's another thing I wanted to do. I'll do that later. Also, give me another mannequin. Just want to keep track of all the armor sets I've used throughout pre-hard mode. So we'll keep the Aerospec armor here. And then I guess... What else do I want to do? Explosive knives. Does that only leave us... That leaves us with Star Scouter. And I know I've got a meteorite biome over here. Sorry if this gets a little annoying. Because I got my dash button bounded to this. Also, where are my summons at? I'm back. What did I miss? I just defeated a couple bosses. Okay, we've already got what we need. Oh, interestingly, they dropped Twilight Plates. That's interesting. Alright, so toss this in, toss this. I guess if we wanted, we can make the star cannon. How does one make the star caller then? So it takes an anvil, a meteorite. Maybe I don't think I have enough meteorite, maybe. Oh no, I need more starlight alloy. So I should have 3 of that. I also need a couple... Okay, I have plenty of meteorite. Alright, there's the star caller. Only usable on Sky Island. Which, we actually have a Sky Island we can use. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I want to use it here. I don't know, actually, where did the dude go? Also, I'm noticing we're losing Void. Should I be concerned about that? Do I have things that give back Void? I was like, I definitely do. All mods. So, at secrets. Probably got some items I can burn through. Yeah, we have avocado soup. We have coconut milk. We have a lot of almond milk. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know. I'm not sure how difficult Star Scouter is going to be. Star Scouter was actually kind of tricky when I did this. You know what? Screw it. We'll just fight him here. Alright, so show me what you got. I am noticing that my void is depleting. Okay. Oh shit. Like, he was quite tricky. He was quite tricky before. But I might be able to win just on the principle that my equipment's better. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. However, those enemies were really, really weak. Ah! Jesus! That was actually really scary. Fucking Queen Slime attack. God damn. Hey, a Shadow Diamond. You need these things. I think so. Well, it's like storage, cross-mod compatibility. Remote access. Storage heart. Yeah, is there a way for magic storage to be able to know what's in my inventory when deciding what to craft? So I don't have to, like, be like, okay, I forgot that I don't have this item, but it's in my inventory, so I gotta put it inside the... thing. I don't think so. Well, great. So, what the hell is this thing? Ragnarok item. Oh. What? Oh, man. What the hell is that? What the hell is legendary range damage? It's an Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok weapon. What are you gonna do? Kill me? This weapon may grow in power as you defeat difficult foes. Defeat the Keeper of Hell to gain more power. That's an interesting weapon. So it's a weapon that gets... like, theoretically, could you play all of hard mode with this weapon? And it just, like, gets stronger every time? Does extra damage to enemies at point blank. Sounds like a Calamity Overhaul item. Yeah, I was like, didn't the Miramasa and Calamity Overhaul, like, function that way? Where it's, you could get the sword from the beginning, and it just, like, was really weak, but it got stronger with every boss you killed? Wasn't that something it did before, like, Calamity Overhaul just ended up, like, not existing anymore? I feel like we should make this. It's like, I notice it makes the only other thing it makes are these mechanical boss items, but I don't think, we don't need these. We can make these. Oh, wait, okay, no, we cannot make these. Well, no, it drops from enemies unless they change something. It drops from enemies unless they change something. Like, you can pick these items up just randomly. I mean, even then, we can kill Star Scouter again, and we'll have much better equipment at that point. What does he even give us anyway? The Hit Scanner, the Star Trail, Omega Drive, the repurposed Star Collar, summons elemental cores of the Star Scouter to fight for you, and then more Twilight Plates. Oh wait, the treasure bag actually gives us a second one. Okay, we're fine. Alright, honestly, I almost want to fight Wall of Flesh with this weapon. I almost want to. We'll pull out, like, our ranger equipment. That's like an interesting weapon. Do I have the... I want to say I've got a handgun in the system. Yeah, I do. So what I need is the Phoenix Blaster, which I can make. This thing takes 10 Twilight Alloy, Purified Gel, a Crackshot Coal, which... Do I actually have this gun? No, I don't think I've made this gun yet. Funny Ultra Kill weapon. Takes a Stormlion Mandible and copper coins, which definitely aren't in the system. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, what do you think's missing in the system for this weapon to be crafted? It's coins. Also, while I'm working, I should have this equipped. What else? I forgot what the item was called in the first place. The Lichen Rock. See, that's the problem. It's like, I can't use the item search. I can't use the item search to, like, automatically tell me what to craft inside magic storage. Well, here is a Lichen Rock. I just want to remark that this gun is really loud, and it's also really fast. This thing is fast. What the heck? That's, like, far faster than the Phoenix Blaster. It's like if the Phoenix Blaster... You know what? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't retain the coin ability if it uses the Crackshot Coal. I would have liked it if it retained the coin ability. Or if it, like, if they wanted to reference Ultra Kill again, it could be the gun that you spin in your hand and then it, like, fires a laser. Do you remember? What gun is that? Do you remember that gun? Like, if they wanted to retain, like, the trend of it referencing Ultra Kill, they could have had it be, like, hold right-click to start spinning the gun, and then you let it go to, like, fire. Sharpshooter. They could do that, too. Well, see, what's funny is that this weapon is... Oh, fuck. Well, if only I had enough money for that. Well, that's a nice-looking gun. That's what are you gonna do? Kill me? Oh, man. That's quite an interesting gun. I think we found the weapon we're gonna use the rest of the playthrough. I guess, like, we're gonna have to... I know, like I said, we were gonna use this Twilight Assassin armor, but now I'm just like, okay. Take out my Necro armor. I mean, this is a nice armor set, don't get me wrong. I wonder if the weapon changes behavior when it's upgraded. When it upgrades. I guess we'll find out. Because I kind of want to use this gun. We'll leave this here. And then, of course, we'll go back here. Because we need to... I think this might actually fit here. No, it's like... I didn't want to make it, like, too too like symmetrical. It's like intentionally like not symmetrical. Yeah, so this side is all the pre-hard mode bosses. This side will be all the hard mode bosses. And above all of them are going to be the post-Moonlord bosses. That's what I'm intending to do. And then the bottom part here is for mini-bosses. Bottom part here is for mini-bosses. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, I was thinking, I think, like, one thing I also want to do, I want to also, like, explore Hell a bit more, because we haven't really gone through all of it. Now, luckily, we have this thing here. For some reason, this dungeon is just, like, overlapping with Hell, and I think that's because of Secrets of the Shadows. Oh, yeah, we're in the crag. I had a feeling we'd be down in the crag. I just kind of wanted to see this place. Now, one thing I'm curious about. I personally think I can do this. I might actually... First off, one second. First off, I might turn down the volume. That is a really loud gun. That is a really, really loud gun. Yeah, when we get into this boss fight. It's a nice gun, though. I'm kind of considering not fighting Wall of Flesh with an arena this time around. I might actually be able to kill Wall of Flesh without one. Yeah, so we'll have this summon, and we'll have the Lycan Rock. I might actually try to do it without an arena this time. I don't know. One thing I remember was when we got to the end, I don't think I'll use Summoner in, like, post-Calamitous. Post, like, Supreme Calamitous. Because we already did a playthrough doing that. So we'll have to find, like, a different weapon to use for, like, a different class of weapons to use for this endgame. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll go magic for, like, the finale of all this. We'll go magic. Yeah, I just wanted to see this entire area. Let me just, like, cover all of Hell. What is following me? It's like a Secrets of the Shadow enemy that I just don't care about. And then after this, we'll go back and do a bit more building. I wasn't expecting to get through all these bosses so easily. I wasn't expecting to finish that so quickly. We'll probably end the stream with killing Wall of Flesh. Because I'm like thinking, is there anything else that I intended to build? I think there are some places that I wanted to put an Instivator down because I wanted to guarantee that they'll never be corrupted or hallowed. It's like, I don't need to worry about the left side of the world because the Sulphur Ocean is almost always like, the Sulphur Ocean can't get corrupted. I made a shimmery tree? What, are you copying my shit? What do you mean by that? This is one loud-ass gun. It's like, I should look through more of this. Jesus, the game froze for a second. I thought the game crashed. That scared me. What is this? What the fuck is this? More Secrets of the Shadows stuff? How many structures does this mod add? This is also Secrets of the Shadows? Lesser Wisp. Yeah, it is. What is this used for? Makes a vegan burger, and then it also makes a vigor potion. Grants the ability to dash 50 times. So, theoretically, if I were to just... Wait. Theoretically, if I were to have 30 of these, could I just dash forever? And if so, how many dashes do I get? Obviously, it's not like... I don't think it's probably not as good as, like, the Asgardian Aegis or something. But that's an interesting potion. I might make one. I might make one and try it out. It's also whatever that is. What is that? A subspace worm. All right. Anyway. Anyway. What else is around here? What is this thing? A wormhole arrow. Instantly travels to hit enemies below. It's a cool structure. Also a very large structure. It's also more chests. It's also, the game is like having struggles loading this, maybe? Oh wait, there's a vigor potion. Need to like ditch some of this. It's like so interesting. Like exploring all this kind of stuff. Oh, and there's like another... There's another one of these. I still haven't opened all of them. Yeah, I think this game is like struggling to load this area for some reason. Old key. More or lesser wisps. Yeah, this structure is huge, by the way. I mean, like, huge enough that I'm thinking you have to fight a boss here. There's definitely a boss you're meant to fight here. This area is way too big. That's already a lot of vigor potions. You also give me a blue fire potion. Killed enemies explode into flames for 40% of the damage dealt to them in the killing blow. You guys have no idea how many potions we are gonna drink in this playthrough. You guys have no idea. You're not ready for this. We're gonna have so many fucking potions. Also, I'm noticing there's just a life force potions dropping from this. I wonder if we can get enough to have like 30. Yeah, wow, it's giving me so much garbage. Lunar moth. That's a very pretty moth. Allows the catching of obsidian crates in any liquid. I don't know how much fishing I'll do. Yeah, where's the edge of this thing? Oh, here it is. What an interesting structure, honestly. Yeah, good thing I didn't use the insta-bridge. I don't know what would have happened if I used it. Like, if I used it and not knowing the structure was here, that would have been really annoying. I'm glad I didn't use it. Because I was intending to go and, like, get ready to grind all the obsidian bricks for it. But honestly, maybe I'm gamer enough that I no longer need an arena for Infernal Wall of Flesh. Maybe so. We'll find out. Because, like, it's not like the Wall of Flesh doesn't really get super fast later in the fight. So I think we'll be fine. And besides, I like having Hell retained. And it's like, we can even fight Cygnus over there. When we get into post-Moonlord, we can fight Cygnus over in that area, which is even nicer. Can you, like, leave me alone? Yeah, wow, that's a lot of stuff it gave me. Deposit all of it. We don't need this anymore. I don't think we're gonna use this. Yeah, we have 19 life force potions. That's kind of crazy. Like, we actually almost have enough to just have infinite life force. Yeah, I want to test this. So if I take this away, that's my dash. Like, this is the dash that you get for a Calamity mod. What? That is a wild dash. What the hell? Hold up. Wait a minute. Controls. Secrets of the Shadows. Is there a... See, like, the thing about the dash key. The problem with the dash key for, Dude, that's insane. That's such an insane dash. Like, that's better than the Deep Diver. I think that outshines the Deep Diver, honestly. Now, the only issue is that you have to double tap. But honestly, I could give up the shield for this. I'd be down to give up the shield for this. This is an insane dash. Vigor potions. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need 30 of these. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Daybloom, Shiverthorn, sold by Alchemist, sold by Alchemist. Where is the Alchemist? That's the jeweler. Does he have a studio apartment here? I don't think he's here. I don't know where I left him. Oh, is he here? Yeah, plant shop. Yeah, it's like we can buy all the plants we want too. We can do this. Yeah, you know what? Let's completely break this. I'm very curious to see how this will function. Toss this in. So come into here. Make me 22 of these. One second, let me like burn the dashes and see what happens. Yeah, the only issue is that you have to double tap. That's like the main issue with this. Like it doesn't, the Calamity's dash does not work on this. Like Calamity's dash key. I don't know, I guess you could fix this if you installed a mod that actively made it so, because I guess the dash that Calamity uses for that's binded in its key is different. Now, obviously, when you have 30 Vigor Potions, clearly unintended things might happen. For example, you might have negative dashes remaining. That's absolutely diabolical. That's crazy. I can't believe that works that way. Let me also... I guess we're gonna need to choose a new accessory. We're not using this Shield of Cthulhu. We don't need it. We don't need it for this. Huh? What's going on, Valid User? Were you looking at this? I wasn't looking. Okay, so there's a Vigor Potion that gives you dashes. Basically, I tested it out compared to the Shield of Cthulhu. This is the dash. This is the dash you get from this potion. The only issue is that Calamity's dash hotkey does not work with this thing. So you have to double tap A or D. Now, if you've watched any of my other Calamity mod playthroughs, you would notice that this thing is actually better than the Deep Diver. This thing might actually have a dash comparable to the Elysian Aegis. It might actually... This is like a dash that you would get from Providence. This is a dash you would get from Providence. And which is like... I'm also noticing that the dashes remaining counter is now completely broken. It's not working at all now. I don't know. We'll see how many dashes we get in before we don't need this potion anymore. Darksteel has a similar dash. We don't need Darksteel. We don't need Darksteel for this. What other interesting potions can we get? Because we have infinite money. We can buy whatever we want. What else is on the menu? So we can't get we got like some life force potions. We didn't get enough, sadly. I've never gone for like 30 return potions. That would be kind of interesting. I wish the shell phone had that functionality. Yeah, let me see what other potions we can buy here. So, Calamity. So there's the Bounding Potion, Fortitude. I'm not going to buy anything that's marked with non-Calamity buff. There's like a Nature's Blessing potion that's from Alchemist Light. I don't think I'll buy this either. I feel like any potions that are only from Alchemist NPC Light or a non-Calamity buff potion, I don't intend to use because I don't think they're intended to be used. Bewitching Potion, Stink Potion, Tesla. I think like Sulfur Skin, I do want 30 of this for later. Omniscience, I don't think I need that for now. Shop Changer, show me the Thorium. potions. Now, I do notice this potion, which is interesting. I wonder, I think we'll pull out Rogue later in the playthrough, but this is an interesting potion. Your first Rogue attack, I wonder if that stacks with stealth attacks from Calamity. I wonder if that stacks with it. Because if so, you could do some diabolical things. Because that would multiply the damage that you deal from the stealth strike. You multiply that by 4. And I feel like that's a stupid amount of damage that you could deal. There's also a glowing potion, increased radiant damage, blood potion, mining and movement speed. Actually, sure, why not? Frenzy potion, increases all attack speed by a lot. Uninhibited water movement, I don't know what that means. Increases damage by 15% but kills me slowly. Artillery potion, increases sentries by 1, but you cannot use this with the summoning potion, so we're not going to use this. Causes your flaming debuffs to spread among nearby enemies. Creativity potion, doubles your base inspiration drop chance. If I ever want to use Bard again, I'll need that. Let's also buy this, and let's also buy this for Bard stuff. And then we'll buy this too. Okay. Increase radiant damage by 10. Might as well. In case we ever intend to use this again. It's, we've got some insane stuff here. We might not have enough room in this chest. I don't think we've got enough room in this piggy bank for all the stuff we're running. For the potions that we're running. We are so loaded on buffs that I don't even think the menu is like gonna have 4 rows. What is Etheria? What is that? Is that a different mod? I guess it's like a dedicated menu for it. There's one for Spirit mod, but we don't have Spirit mod installed. Shop Changer, Vanilla. It's like, we could even buy, like, the luck potions, but I think those aren't available until hard mode. Yeah, we could buy crate potions, too. What else is in here that I think I needed? It's like a warmth potion, which would probably help if you were fighting like cryogen, I guess. I guess ammo reservation potion, I would want this. I don't have this yet. Do I have permanent heart reach? I don't think so. Yeah, what else is on the menu? There's like potions from Secrets of the Shadows too that we could also get. Like there's just an insane amount of potions we could get right now that we can use. It's like not even fair. That's not even fair. So what other accessories do I want then? We could just use the shark tooth necklace. But then we also need like the back droppings. We need to change that to something else. We are having fun? Exactly. It's all about having fun. I'm like thinking, I don't believe Alchemist NPC Light or Fargo is supposed to be in this mod pack. I think I added that myself. So like, obviously this is unintended behavior. This is unintended behavior for this mod pack. But like, these potions all exist in the mod pack. It's just being able to buy them and permanently have them as a buff. That's not intended. That's not intended. But you know what? Most things that aren't intended tend to be the most fun. I'm like thinking, is there any accessory, like ranger accessory that I'm like thinking of that I don't have that I should have? Yeah, so here's the Necro armor. Rusty medallion. I guess this is the rusty medallion, but it's just like Quiver of Nihility. That's like a... Okay. Arrows that pass through these fields. That's a bow-based one. What does the rusty medallion make? Eidolon amulet? Probably can't use this. I don't have the means for this. Yeah, is there any interesting accessories that we can use? Obviously, there's the recon scope, but yeah, we can't use this. It's not available right now. Deadshot brooch. That's also a Calamity accessory that we can't use. Does Thorium have anything that I can use here? It looks like it's only armor. Draedon's auto calculation coil. I have returned. Start a cell. We had an insane breakthrough. Let me show you this. Allow me to show you what the vigor potion does. So I have a permanent buff for vigor potions. It gives you 50 dashes. However, when you have 30 of them, it does not seem to know what to do when the number hits 0. Now, this is the dash. This is the dash you get. The only drawback it has is that you can't use it with the hotkey that Calamity mod gives you. You can't use the hotkey. You have to press A or D twice, like the vanilla functionality for the dash. However, this is the type of dash that you would get for killing Providence. Hell, this is the dash you get for Devourer of Gods. Like, I think the Asgardian Aegis has the same dash length. It might even be better, honestly. I think if we do a Secrets of the Shadows playthrough, we are running this potion every fight. We are running this potion every fight. You can get this potion at the beginning of the game. This is very fair and balanced. This is all very fair and balanced gameplay. That's fucked up. This is fair and balanced gameplay. And evil. It's like, dude, this is just how the mod pack plays. I'm also generating more money as I talk about this. Yeah, so I went and bought some more potions. And I think we might not have enough room in our piggy bank for this kind of stuff. I don't think I need this drill anymore, though. I don't think we have enough room in this piggy bank for all the potions that I now run. Because with infinite money, we can have so many. Buy the safe from the merchant. Oh yeah, I guess, like, I do have the safe. Yeah, so we can stuff all more potions in there. I don't know, the thing is, the Secrets of the Shadows potions are not sold by the alchemist. So I don't get to explore all of them. But there are some nice ones that I need to keep in mind. So we're not using the Shield of Cthulhu anymore. I need to find a replacement for the bat droppings. I don't know what I'm gonna use. That's why I was looking through the menu to see if there were any range accessories that I was missing out on. Like if there were, because I feel like all the ranged accessories are in hard mode. I feel like there are no ranged accessories for a, there's no range accessories for Ranger. What? There's no range accessories in pre-hard mode for some reason. What tree? Jesus, I accidentally shot a gun. Oh, okay. You want to make it look like the leaves are overlapping on top of the branches, and you also want the branches to look like they're extending throughout the entire tree. Let me show you what I mean. You see this? You see how like some of the leaves kind of make it look like it's cutting off the tree, and then like you can tell that the branch, you have the illusion that the branch is actually extending to the end. You want it to look more like that. You want it to look a little more like that. You know what? I'm actually curious. Stolen statue. Does this actually do anything in Shimmer? Damn it. Was just curious. I was just curious. I was like, you know what? I wonder if there was like, it gives any like special thing that I didn't know about in when we did Wrath of the Gods. Alright, you can stay right there. Not like grainy texture. Block variants. Also, I need some gold. And some wood. Because what I also want to do... This is ridiculous. What I also want to do is fix this telescope. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Now, obviously, we don't, Danny, stop firing the gun out into the night. It's scaring the locals. Stop firing the gun. How do I turn this thing? Oh, right. I was just like, I completely... So, okay. Do you remember when we did this in the Wrath of the Gods playthrough? It just happened to be a blood moon. It just happened to be a blood moon when we did this event. And then it also just happened that destroyers showed up. It also just happened that happened to be the case where destroyers showed up during this event. This like scene. Bunny constellation? Was there, like, anything else around here that I was just, like, I didn't see? Are you in Texas? Because who are you talking about? You talking about Solon? It's like, you wouldn't be the first person to say that. Screaming Nebula. I don't think I saw this. Looks so beautiful up close like this. You know, I'm not sure why they called it that. In space, there's no such thing as screaming. Or sound, for that matter. Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of other things here that... I think I didn't see that in my first playthrough. No, you? The Galactic Center? with that big-ass gun? Well, truthfully, I'm not entirely sure what's up with it, but I've heard it's rather violent there. Yeah, we've seen all this. We've seen all this. It's the Celestial Rift of Doom. It's quite interesting. Wait, huh? Whatever it is, I've got a bad feeling about it. I need to think it over a bit. I suppose you're right. Might be getting worked up over nothing. Alright. Cool. Greatly boosts passive luck and the chance for meteor showers at night while in your inventory. Personal design of mine. Hope you find it useful. I don't know if we'll do this playthrough. I was like thinking of getting all the books. I was thinking of trying to find all the books. I don't know. That might be hard, but it seemed like an interesting venture. I also noticed that the game did not take into account that there was a cherry moon happening. There's like a cherry moon currently happening. That sounds incredibly difficult. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing it, but maybe I won't. Again, I need to find something to replace the golden bat fecal matter. What accessory could I use? Is there any accessory that I've gotten that could help with something like this? I mean, we could also get the Terraspark boots again. I don't think the flying carpet will be necessary. Oh, there's the Rotten Heart, Lockpick. We don't need the counterweight. Stress pills. This could be nice. We might actually use the Rotten Brain. I normally don't. It's like I should experiment with more of these. And by experiment, I mean let's just use Calamity accessories again. Menacing is totally fine. What we should do now is I think I'm done delaying the inevitable. I need to figure out what to do about this building. I need to figure out what I need to do about this. I'm like kind of imagining it now. Ooh, squirrel. Oh. Sorry about that. I guess we'll keep a golden squirrel in a terrarium somewhere. Yeah, I'm like I need to flex my creative muscles here. Because I don't know, I'm like thinking, I don't want the ceiling to be perfectly square. We can do better than that. We can be better than this. And this is something I should have figured out before I did this stream. Give me back these slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if we like indent into the ground a bit? And then I'm also gonna need a ruler on. So 8, 10. So we'll need to go 2 more. Something like that. And then we'll get the platforms in, but then we'll also... Look, this is what I do when I think, alright? I have to really think about this. This takes much more brain power than you could ever understand. Give me my boreal platforms back. I understand we look and don't judge. Oh, fuck. My bad. That's the problem when you have a dash. Bind it to the A and D keys. So what is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want this to be 9. Be right back. All right. Yeah, something like that. I think I want to have statues lining this. How many statues do I have exactly? I have 4 angel statues. Maybe this could be something we could put outside. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm thinking of. Let me also get some boreal wood. I need some more. So give me a ton of boreal wood. And then we'll slowly start to figure this out. And then we also want this to be aligned here. Like this. Yeah, just to give it like something that looks not as barren. I think I might just fill in the wall with stone brick for the time being until I figure it out. I don't want this to look like this. Because the intention here is that this is gonna kind of extend out this way. Like that. And it's gonna be, I don't know, it looks thick. It's a little too thick. Let me trim it down slightly. Yeah, that looks a lot more natural. That looks a lot more natural. So this building is gonna be like slightly larger. And then we'll have like a beam that goes down like this. Or just have like a roof of some kind. And then maybe there'll be like 2 spires, like 2 small little spires. And then like all the post-Moonlord stuff at the very top. All like the post-Moonlord gear. Probably a much bigger room needed just for gear. So remove this. And I also need to light this up. Alright, yeah, how about no? Get out of here. I don't know, maybe this building just won't end up being as large as I think it will. Because, like, it doesn't need to be that tall, like the ceiling. We'll probably just have, like, some item frames that just show off all the weapons. And then we can trim this down. Alright. Do you like kitties? I like cats. I do. Black kitties? I actually, like, babysat a kitten once. Like a black kitten. I think I've told this story, too. Well, like, one of my friends impulse adopted a kitten. And then I was just like, she, like, asked me to, like, help her bring it back to her apartment. And then it was like, the problem was, she had another black cat inside her apartment, and they didn't really like each other at first. Because it's like, when you have I'd say kitties? Not cats? Oh, Jesus. I was like, okay. I thought you were being serious when you called me a retard. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I was like, I thought, like, was there a difference? I was like, was there a difference between kittens and kitties? I was like, that's what I assumed you meant. Damn it. Seen people do this. What is this house? This house is going to display all the stuff we have collected on this journey. On this very enlightening journey. I don't know, maybe. That actually doesn't look that bad. Even though it's like a wooden beam. Yeah, like I said, I might fill all of this in with stone brick before I determine exactly what I need to do. Do I have planked wall? I do. And then, like, the center room will probably not be the same brick. Or, like, the same wall texture. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, let me make some more stone brick, gray brick wall. That's probably more than what I'll need. But we'll grab 800 more. We have a lot of this. Jesus. Just like the drawing I sent yesterday? What about your drawing? Bless you and thanks. To remove, like, just fill in this. We'll figure out what to do with the windows later. Now, obviously, when I turn this into a video, all of this is going to be time-lapsed. Like the old days. Like how I did it back in the day. All of this is probably going to be time-lapse. Luckily, I have versions of these videos, if you've seen the compilations. In Terraria, it's a specific case where I actually have footage of this game, of me playing this game, without my webcam in the picture. Because, I don't know, I thought it'd be awkward to record boss fights with my face in it. I thought it'd be kind of weird, too. I thought it would look kind of weird. I don't know, especially because my mouth hangs open in sometimes. And it's, like, kind of embarrassing. Oh, wait. Okay, so what needs to happen here? It's like that. I normally don't hammer blocks very often in this game. So it's kind of interesting to do it. Yeah, so now I need to determine, scientifically, what exactly we can do here. So, with, like, these little indents, I guess what I can do now, I can take some beams. I think, like, wooden beams seem really boring. Boreal beams also seem... Earthen plating beam. Ancient gold beam, but that's a wall. Mushroom beam... I think we'll go with Boreal Beam. I don't normally use this beam. I find it funny I'll have God Armor with armor and weapons that can destroy the world, and the merchant will still offer me shurikens. Like, that's something I'd buy. Hey, maybe there's other people that want it. Alright? This looks like the kind of beam that you would use outside. True. I'm not super sold on this just yet, but I'll place down some more. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like there's not a huge amount of pre-hard mode equipment that'll need to be stuffed here. I don't know, let me grab some item frames. So, we need a weapon frame. Weapon rack. I want to say there's at least like 20 different weapons that we were like, yes, these weapons were honestly really useful in this playthrough. For example, the, I guess the Cascade. Cascade's up there. Swift Blade. The Gorgon Eye. Was the space gun actually used? Did we actually use the space gun at any point? Well, we'll put it up there anyway. Vibrant Staff. Yeah, Vibrant Staff, I think, was a very early weapon. There's a mod that makes the frames display the actual sprite's size. This summon also is nice. Ooh. Ooh. Looks pretty good. Okay, can you get out of my way, though? Wait. Hold up. Oh, no. Can you not put modded weapons on item frames? No, you can't. Why is it not working? Is it right click or left click? Wait, does it not have... It's because it's favorited. That's why. Okay, yeah, it's because the item is favorited. If the item is favorited, it won't let you. Jesus, that scared me, honestly. I was like, there's no way. This is also favorited. Same with this. Yeah, so we'll need a way to light it up. So we need cyan glass, maybe. Like, you see, this will give us some natural lighting. It doesn't necessarily have to be a window here. Maybe I'll have to do something a bit more creative with the wall. I don't know, we could do this. That looks a bit better. And then we'll also have this. Some of these are backwards. I hope nobody minds. And then I guess we'll have, like, mannequins and whatnot in the center. And then, like, weapons on the side. That's what I'm kind of going for. Can I fit chandeliers in there? I don't think I can. I think we can fit lanterns in there, though. So we could probably fit Otherworld lantern plating. What do these look like? Ooh. These things are cool looking. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's use that. I don't know, I want to make sure I incorporate, like, some modern, not modern, some modded, not modded Minecraft, some modded Terraria stuff. I think it would make it look a lot nicer. And then we'll need to get, like, some mannequins and wool mannequins in here. So we'll make, like, 4. It's like, as long as we can kind of fill in the wall, things will actually, like, look nice. I meant to put a mannequin there. Now, obviously, I don't think we had this many different armor sets when we started the playthrough, but I just did it anyway. Yeah, it's just like I'm not too big on the stone wall background. It's not like, I feel like it's not enough. We could try something with gem spark blocks. I'm like visualizing something that could be cool. That could be kind of interesting. Alright, so let's just start tossing some of this armor in there. So we've obviously got the thorium armor. Accessories probably won't be displayed. It'll be exclusively armor and weapons. I think we also want to have, I think we had silver armor at the beginning, didn't we? Is that being displayed anywhere? Oh wait, no, we also had like the Crier's armor. I completely forgot about this too. Yeah, we had like... Yeah, we can display this. It's just like it's a tungsten chainmail and just a silver helmet. I find that really funny, but we should definitely display this too. It's like just a part of an armor set. You know, because you can't forget about your roots, all right? You can't forget about where it all began. Now, obviously, I'm wearing Necro. Yeah, I'm wearing the Necro armor. I'm like, did I have any of the other armor just like not sitting in a mannequin that was made at some point? Like, if I got a full set of armor from something else that I just decided not to display on a mannequin, I just want to check. Oh, right, we did make the meteor set at one point, didn't we? I don't even know if we used this at any point. Oh, right, we had the blooming armor. I completely forgot about this. God, it's like, well, honestly, it was like this playthrough has gone on for at least a month. It shouldn't have. It shouldn't be, this playthrough shouldn't have been taking this long. Also, I guess, like, I don't even know why that's favorited. So obviously we can't forget the Mystic Red Crescent and the Superior Bat Scythe. Can't forget those. We did use this. I don't even know if I don't think we really used this. Grand Thunder Whip. It's like some of the weapons that we did use ended up getting crafted into other weapons too. Zealous Steel Halberd. This was one of the first weapons we used. This is one of our first weapons. I don't know, there might have been some other bard weapons. I guess I'm gonna have to look back in the, I'm gonna have to look back in the footage. Yeah, we actually, I think we actually have enough to just fill in all of us. Surprisingly. I didn't think we would. And I guess, like, I don't know, just for, like, aesthetics' sake. Bar table. Table. That is a very pretty ancient gold table. If I put, like, this here. I guess, theoretically, one more NPC could live here. We can have one NPC living in this building, I suppose. I don't know, I want to try something. I want to see how this will look. I kind of have an idea. So give me some Gemspark walls. Okay, I didn't mean to destroy that, though. Because it produces a bit of natural light. Or maybe I do mean to destroy it. Yeah, how's that look? That's kind of that's like an interesting design. It's like, that doesn't involve using a window. That's an interesting wall design when, when you're not using a window. I like building in Terraria. It doesn't require as much brain power as it does in, say, Minecraft. Or eventually Hytale. Hytale, it's like, we're gonna be doing the same shit tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna be messing around with the building in Hytale. You know, like, I'm not super good at building in Minecraft. But I think, like, whatever Hytale gives me, I'll be very interested in the tools it takes to build stuff. It's gonna be interesting. You just reminded me, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up in the morning tomorrow, and we're just gonna stream Hytale all day. But I've even got the countdown. I got, like, the countdown timer on my, open on my browser right now. Yeah, I guess, like, were there any summons that I used at the beginning? I don't know, I was, like, thinking, were there any other weapons that I used at some point that I think is worth, like, keeping up here? Oh wait, yeah, the Stormjaw staff I think is worthy of being up there. Did I Ocarina? I was like, I want to say there was another bard weapon that I used that I kind of don't remember what it was. I don't really remember. There might have been one other bard weapon I used that I kind of forgot about. So I'm sorry if I don't remember all of them. Was there any other armor set here that I actually used? Tuxedo. I mean, I guess as long as the mannequins can display accessories, we might as well display the thorium shield on it. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that these mannequins just couldn't support, didn't have mod support. That would have been so weird if they didn't. Yeah, I guess we can have a window here in the center. Like that. Again, it's kind of like the stone wall. I just need to find a way to get rid of some of it. I need to find a way to get rid of some of it because I'm just not vibing with it. I guess, like, we don't really need this anymore. Yeah, let me make some planked walls. Let me, like, fill in, the top part. Yeah, I guess we'll have to trim off a bit of the top here so it doesn't look super weird. Like that. It's like painting a picture. Painting a picture that I visualized in my mind. I don't know, maybe I could get like flower pots or something. Is there no clay in the system? Are you serious? Wow, there's actually like no clay. I'm gonna need to talk to the architect. We lack clay. We lack clay in our diet. So I'm gonna need a couple pots. So I have 3 of these, and then we'll also have like a vase. This is like a large coral vase. Right-click the cycle styles. Oh, wow. This thing's pretty. I don't know, might be a nice decoration for inside this building. I don't know, now it's like, we don't need these mannequins inside here anymore. Nor do we need, like, 2 of these Lost Soul banners. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have room for this. It's like a nice plant, though. It's like in another lifetime in a larger house, this would have been a good set piece. I don't know, we'll just leave it inside the system. It's like what this room needs is more light. Yeah, let me see if I can make more of these, like, otherworldly lanterns. So what we need are fossil lamp, glass lamp, granite lamp, ebonwood lamp, otherworld plating lamp. Yeah, be something like this. I don't know, did I buy any dishes? There's a decorative burger dish. Places down a piece of decorative chosen food. Okay, that is a large burger. That thing is huge. That's a cool decoration, though. Right-click to cycle styles. Oh, that's what it means. Are we complaining about large burger? Hey, you have this thing now. I think that really ties the room together for you. Yeah, that burger's like the size of my head. Sonny the Star Merchant has arrived. Oh, I do want to see what this person's selling. So look at this. We have negative 239 dashes remaining. Who knows how large that number will be before I get the eye, guess. Did I get the fusion module? I don't know if I did. A look a disc. Yeah, because there was also this item called the Otherworld Core. Is this thing? And to make it, you need all these other random items. This comes with a wall of flesh. It's like 20% increased damage dealt to Old One's army. I don't even know if it's like I definitely have the Dread Fangs. I don't think I have the green scales or the filthy sap. There's also the Terraria latest hairstyle. I mean, there's also like a bunch of nice paintings that I probably will never get the opportunity to see. I think I already have this mount too. Oh, right. I completely forgot I had this invisible. It's a frog. That was like, huh, I guess I had a turkey feather the entire time. The pet just wasn't visible. I think it's because I needed it for a thumbnail. Pururu charger. Such weird stuff. This is all from the Chinese version of Terraria. It's so interesting seeing all this stuff. A bunch of paintings that I'll probably never see in the normal game. I don't think I have this painting either. Yeah, I don't have this one. Someone just like we'll continue adding garbage to this building. And did I have the fusion core? Okay, I actually already had the fusion module in here. Honestly, I'm just gonna trash it. I don't need it. Yeah, so as for this building, like, this is kind of what I'm going for. I'm just not exactly sure how confident I am on the brick wall. I wonder if there's anything else I can do here. Maybe I have, like, a painting in the center. Or no, maybe I can have... Yeah, it's perfectly centered, so I can actually have, like, more weapons displayed here. Like the Stormjaw staff, but that's only gonna be displayed over there. I guess, like, God's Gambit can be put up there. God's Gambit can also join the weapons. Yeah, I guess I didn't have as many as I thought. Maybe I'll just, like, fill it in with some random weapons then. I'll just fill it in with some weapons that, like, maybe I use, like, a little bit. Oh, wait, no, how can I forget? The Copper Short Sword. We didn't really use the Mini Shark for anything significant, and we're gonna need the Mini Shark again later. Oh, right, I guess the Spinal Tap probably could be, we could use this. I don't think I used the Brittle Star Staff this playthrough. Bone Reaper. I guess Wolfram Megaphone was also used. I do actually remember using this weapon. So Wolfram Megaphone, Spinal Tap, Copper Short Sword. I mean, this room is shaping up. It's shaping up really well. You know, I tried to, like, dig up Claymore. I did not use this Goopwood hook. I'd almost put that up just to, like, show, like, yeah, this is the worst weapon I've ever seen. It's such a terrible weapon. I want to say that's everything. It's like, unless I completely forgot something. Shinobi Blade. Gel Glove, Steel Lantern, Brittle Star Staff, Botanical Symbiote, Starcaller, Snapthorn. I think we did use it, but I don't think I need to display that one. The Enchanted Staff, Fizzle Star, Sandstorm Scepter. We'll probably need to make a chest. Like, inside that building, in case there's any weapons that I need to remember that, yes, I used them. I don't think I used any bows so far. That's something else I noticed. Yeah, I think this is good. I think for now, this will be the, this is the room. I think, like, what I now want to do, I want to extend out the sides. I don't know, just kind of have, like, a side, small roof on the side like this. I don't know, I'm not too certain how I feel about that. There's ladybugs. I do actually want these. I might actually use these for, fishing. Well, no, I might use them to put them in jars. So what is this, like 5 length and then 6 length on the bottom? Like that. 1 man, 1 jar? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a video I will always know of, but never watch. It's one of those kind of videos. I think this is good. I think this space looks really nice now. Do I add like a floor here? I guess I might as well extend the boreal floor to through this space, I suppose. Not sure yet. Yeah, I think I can start to imagine what the rest of this building is gonna look like now. But this is good for now. This is just for all the pre-hard mode stuff. Now, was there anything else I wanted to do or craft? I think, like, what I wanted to do, I wanted to make... I kind of wanted to make an instivator. So no, oh wait, I guess like all the rope is out, not in the system. So give me that. And how does one make an instivator? We might not have enough dynamite in the system, which is fine, because we can generate infinite money. There. As you can see, there's 500 dynamite in my inventory. I'm too powerful now. So here's one instivator. So, somewhere over here, I want to place down one. Probably right there. Like, to the left of Solon, across the lake. So that's where I can guarantee that nothing on this side gets hallowed or corrupted. Because I don't know how far this V is going to extend. I assume, like, the jungle might get destroyed. Either the jungle or the desert. I'm not sure which part's going to get destroyed. Not entirely sure. I guess we're just going to find out. I think I also want to make a pylon down here. Well, actually, no. I don't think I'll be able to make a pylon there. Because it's not, like, fully in the crag. What was that mod that had factory elements? What, like, the Secrets of the Shadows? It had, like, this giant area where you fought the excavator. I guess it kind of looked like a factory. It's weird. It's like Secrets of the Shadows has more structures. It has like way more structures that it adds to the game as opposed to the other mods. It kind of surprised me. There's a gold squirrel sitting somewhere. But it's not that it matters that much. It's like I've already got a gold squirrel in my inventory. During the Terra Live event? What do you mean the Terra Live event? Oh, the Direct. I don't remember what that mod was called. You mean the Terraria Direct? We also might check if there's any other bullets. Yeah, I don't remember what that mod is called. You'll have to go pull up the Direct again. Yeah, I guess we could turn this into an instivator. Like that. Now, I want to say this is only... It's probably going to cut into the Profane Guardians arena. I'm expecting. But hopefully none of this area will get hallowed or defiled in any sort of way. Oh, shit. Yeah, see? Very very clearly cutting into this building. But that's fine. That's the division I want. Is there any other places that I think a elevator could probably be placed down? Because now that I know what hell looks like, I can now just, like, disregard certain things. Like, I can now just place these down without any worry. Because, like, I think this... I don't want to place anything in this area. I don't want to place anything around here because I don't want to accidentally break anything inside this structure. And, like, the corruption is not going to spread to these two. So there's no reason... There's nothing wrong there. It's also a swallowed penny. Increases critical chance by 2. Generate coins when hurt. Huh. When did I pick this up? Soul of the Keeper. Don't lose coins upon death. Golden Trowel. Mining blocks has a chance to drop resources such as coins and silt. It's also further evolved into the Greedier Ring. And then you can turn it into the Greedy Goblet. God damn. Yeah, so I think this is all I wanted to do over on this side. I still haven't done anything for the desert, but I don't want to do anything for the desert until hard mode begins. Which I want to say we've got a voodoo doll. Yeah, we have plenty of voodoo dolls. Now, let me remember what the item for summoning Wall of Flesh is. So, Guide Voodoo Doll, it's called the Flesh Chunk. But then there's also the Match Kit. Well, actually, I don't know. It's the same thing. Guide's Final Gift. Thorium mod. Functions as almost every vanilla crafting station. Let me see if we can craft the Flesh Chunk. We can. Well, I guess, like, if we wanted to, we could fight Wall of Flesh. We could totally do that. I got a lot of the stuff I wanted to get done much sooner than I was expecting. That's why I was thinking, like, was there anything else I needed to do? I certainly hope that area doesn't get destroyed, like, in any way. I kind of wanted to build something there. I think what I also wanted to do, there were other pylons that I kind of wanted to make. Yeah, and I guess, like, we'll also need houses in the crag. Which is, like, it's not terribly necessary, considering... considering we have a bone pylon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll build anything here. It's like, this place is cool looking, though. Because there's kind of already houses here. So I'm not as interested. You in hard mode yet? Hi Corruptify, welcome back. I could start hard mode right now, honestly. I was just, like, exploring hell a bit. And I was just, like, doing some other loose ends. Yeah, it's like this building here could actually just be used as one. You could use this as a house. Idol, YouTube is not receiving enough data. Why? What's stopping you? I don't know. I just kind of, I've been taking this world a bit more slowly. But I think, like, I'm running out of things I felt, not running out. I think I've kind of completed everything I cared to do. So, who volunteers to be here? So set this to 7:30. Shit. Die. Go away. I know these two like each other, so they'll sell me the pylon. Excuse me? Oh, wait, there's I bought a different pylon. Yeah, it's... it's from the more pylons mod. There it is. Here's the crag. There shouldn't be anybody at the desert anymore. No, there isn't. Hopefully no one dies down there, an unfortunate and horrible death. There's also another sandstorm happening. Yeah, honestly, at this point, maybe we could start hard mode. I kind of want to see what our new world will look like once it begins. Because like in this playthrough, it's been like a bit more of a long-term playthrough. We're at like day 5. Hopefully I got the thumbnail right. Nobody's on the YouTube chat, I don't think, so I don't have a way to check. In fact, actually, let me check right now. Did I make sure everything was updated? Is everything correctly updated here? Yeah, it is day 5. Yeah, okay, it's all correct. I just wanted to make sure. I could be? Well, it's like, it doesn't matter which place you're in. Wait, actually, no, I don't want these 2 people here. It's like, it doesn't matter what people are here now. Put the automaton here. God damn it. Oh, right, it's because of where I'm standing. I think it's like the crag pylon doesn't actually need people to be here. It doesn't need people to be here, but I'll probably move these guys later. I don't know if I want these guys here. Yeah, I might not actually need an arena for this. I might just be able to kill... Wall of Flesh in the state that I'm currently in. In fact, we could test this right now. Like, I'm honestly pretty confident I could kill Wall of Flesh without making any sort of dedicated arena. Besides, I just want to see what the new world will look like before I do any more building. And I think we've done everything I needed to do. So honestly, let's just start hard mode. Let's just get that started. So, as expected, this weapon is pretty damn strong. As expected, this weapon is pretty damn powerful. Do it. Shit. I wasn't expecting to lose this. Ow. I kind of overlooked that part. Now, what exactly is gonna happen? Almost died to that building? Yeah, I did. A star has fallen from the heaven. Oh, Jesus. Well, welcome to hard mode. What else do we have here? It gave me a crimson key. I feel like I never use the vampire daggers. There's some things we're gonna need to check on. Let me go home. So what are we looking at here? What's the damage? Yeah, so that's about what I expected. That is all corruption now. That's a lot of corruption. Ludwig says he's gonna begin his training arc and practice Minecraft speedrunning, which kind of sucks. I can't hate watch him anymore. Why do you hate watch him? This is still corruption. Any reason you hate watch him? Oh, I might want to put like a thing there. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over... He's genuinely the worst player I've ever seen. Hello again. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about the impending doom. Almost forgot about it. 1 second. I need to make more of these. He's improved, though. I was like, when you said hate watch, that, like, implied that you just didn't like him. So I was just, so it's not, you don't actually hate him. I guess we'll put the trophy here. There's also something called a Soul of Spite. The essence of the damned. I'll open the treasure bag in a second. Hate watch, as in hate his gameplay. Okay, I see. Alright, so the world is ending, slowly. The thing is that I might actively get a Contaminator and go and, like, sort some shit out. It might be an off-camera endeavor. I don't know if I'll actually do that on camera. I think right here is a perfectly fine spot to do this. It's like aerating a golf field. It's like aerating a putting green. You ever gone golfing? You ever gone to a putting green and you see that it's just riddled with holes? That's aerating. It's still like, I don't know. I don't really know why they do it. I don't remember why they do it. What I do know is that if you're playing in a golf tournament on a day when they've done it, it really sucks. So what's going on in here? So, of course, we get the Demon Heart. So that puts us up to 6 accessory slots. We get a Bard emblem, and then we get a Summoner emblem. Then we also get the annoying Black Hawk remote, which I remember this one from the Calamity playthrough we did. And this weapon, I think, sucks, personally. So, we're not going to start this with Summoner, by the way. We're not going to use Summoner to start this off. I mean, if we want, we can get the Sanguine Staff. Like, I'm probably going to go get it anyway. Like, what does it take to get a Bloodworm? It's like, the nice thing is that we won't fight this boss with summon weapons, because it's kind of hard to get off the feet with just like, Summoner equipment. Because all the Summoner equipment you get at the start of hard mode, even with all these mods installed, it's not, like, super easy. It was called a Bloodworm, wasn't it? Nautilus. No, it's called the Red Bait. So you need Essences of Havoc, you need a Chum Bucket, then you need a Blood Cell. So you need we have to get Chum Buckets. Damn it. I just noticed this uses Thorium mod items. I just noticed that. There's also summons Dread Nautilus. You have to defeat the Dread Nautilus if you want that, though. Actually, or you could do that. Any exquisitely stuffed food. I know how you would be able to get some. I know you can get hot dogs. Alright. Well, let's get some work done. We also got a Clover manual we can give to Solon. Are you selling a new haircut? I was like thinking of getting some special hair dye. I watched a video of hard mode progression in this mod. Yeah, I think there was a very recent video. There's like a very recent video that showed up about it. Life hair, hair dye remover, rage hair, adrenaline hair, party hair. Gentleman's beard, biome hair dye. Sure, give me the biome hair dye. I like how I drink it. I like how I drink the hair dye. Hello. Hello, quite sunny today, isn't it? Anything you plan to do on this great day? Frolic in the forest, self-reflect in a glade, acquire some vitamin D, probably go to the caves and kill some random god I've thought that I've just felt like killing. Of course. That's very you thing, isn't it? There's apparently a lot of conversations you can have with Solon, and I just never, like, saw them. Alright, so that gives me some of this. Star-blessed platforms. Who needs it? Who needs star-blessed platforms? I don't need them. We'll also go down here. And I guess, like, we'll place down the final... I guess, like, where does the corruption end? Looks like the corruption ends right there. But, yeah, that pylon's completely screwed. That's why we did this. However, there is an interesting item that I wanted to check out. So there's an item called a pylon cleaner. So it says purifies the area around every pylon. We'll use blue solution on Hallow pylon and green solution on everything else. It's an interesting item. I might make this. Just to, like, see what it does. Oh, right, we have next page for the shop expander, of course. Give me a bit of this. I want to see just exactly what this does. So, pylon cleaner. Oh, it's a mithril anvil. Okay. We do have cobalt we need to go get. Welcome back, Stardust. We're in hard mode. I don't know. I just said fuck it. Let's just kill the wall of flesh. I just said fuck it. Let's just do it. We killed the wall of flesh on our first try. You probably didn't miss anything particularly interesting. It's because of this weapon. Oh, wait. With the defeat of the wall of flesh, bullets shot from this weapon inflict crumbling. Okay. What else can this gun learn? What else can this gun learn exactly? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. Alright, give me this. Let's go put up this wall of flesh relic. Let me reload the page. Can you not do that? Yeah, we're gonna need to get some better equipment stat. Alright, so that's the last pre-hard mode thing. So now we have this side, where we can start putting hard mode stuff down. We'll start having hard mode relics. So we don't need this anymore. We don't... I don't know where I got this. Did this drop from Wall of Flesh, or did I pick it up from someone? Stalagmite, Bone Baton, Wondrous Wand. What the fuck is all that? Vinny M, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hell's Bell, Void Lens, summons an entity from another dimension. What even is that? Key of Spite. Yeah, I'm not sure what we want. I'm not sure what we want right now. I'm not entirely sure yet. I mean, I see that we got a Bard emblem and we got a Summoner emblem, and neither of these I'm particularly interested in using. Well, actually... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some unholy things. Go back to the operator, and we're gonna generate some money. So, shop changer, boss drops. Not like mob drops. Show me the vanilla treasure bags. It's 2 platinum coins. I think I can afford that. Alright, there. And a clockwork assault rifle. Well, honestly, it's like, that's fine. Thrower damage. Anything else? Here's the breaker blade. Here's the melodic forever hungry. Hungries make splashes. Interesting item. And then we also got the breaker blade, of course. Which, it looks like the breaker blade can actually be used to make something called the Anarchy Blade, which is from Calamity mod. I also believe there's a special item that you can get, in some biome. I have no idea. It's a Secrets of the Shadows item. I don't remember. You can. It requires the breaker blade. That's something else you can also use. How about this? You can take back pretty much all the Pwn Hammers. We'll keep the melodic forever hungry. I'm not sure if we'll use this, though. There's also a Charm of Luck, but that's not terribly important. Blast Barrel for the Stealth Strikes. Stealth Strikes make the barrel bounce twice. Not gonna use this. Did I get the emblem I wanted, though? Hero Emblem. Oh. So we have, like, a bit of a all-arounder emblem. Yeah, we have, like, a generalized emblem. That's kind of interesting. And then let's also reforge... Let's reforge it. And then we'll go do some mining. Lucky is totally fine. Oh, hey, here's the wizard. Alright, so let's get mining. So one thing I remember is that we bought some potions that actually improved our mining speed. So even with this pickaxe, we're actually quite good at mining. We're actually quite fast. Now, I'm thinking about how I want to approach this. Because we could just go and fight, like, Prime first. But I'm, like, thinking of how we want to, like, approach this. Need better pickaxe power? I'm thinking about what boss we want to go after first. There's, like, quite a few people we could pick a fight with. And I'm like, do I want to go in order, or do I just want to fuck around? Do I just feel like fucking around? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Need better pickaxe power? Well, no, this aerialite, what is this called? Aerospec? Yeah, this Sky Fringe pickaxe. I would have never guessed the name of this pickaxe, honestly. It actually gives me it actually gives me comparable pickaxe power to the... Oh, that's life quartz. To the Hellstone pickaxe. So we don't need the Hellstone pickaxe. But we want to get to a Cobalt pickaxe as soon as possible. Now, one thing I also want to acknowledge, we're going to go into the trend of using Thorium mod to resolve our problem again. I think, like, I think when we did the Thorium mod playthrough, I never really noticed this. There is an armor set you can make with Thorium bars, but you can turn the bars into Titanic bars. You can make something called a Titanic bar. And that makes its own set of armor, which you can make something called the Titan armor, which I think is kind of interesting, and maybe we should try. Maybe we should try and make it. Now, I'm not sure what class we're going to go for. I might actually stick with Ranger for a second, and if I feel like swapping to a different weapon, a different class, I will. I might, like, fight the first couple bosses. I might fight the first couple bosses with this, Lichen Rock, just to see how it, like, powers up. I'm just curious. I'm just very, very curious. I do notice Sans Undertale is in the area. I just don't... Actually, wait, hold up. I might actually want to check what he's selling. If he's selling the yo-yo bag, I'm not sure if the yo-yo bag is, like, anytime in hard mode, or is it, like... Can you not? There's a yo-yo glove. I'll buy a purple counterweight, too. There's also the gradient. I'll take that. There's a marrow. We'll buy all the weapons we can, honestly. That stuff's also weak. A wishbone. Enables all minor seasonal events for one day. That's kind of interesting, but I don't need that. Carton of milk. Yeah, all of these items here are good. So now we can make a yo-yo bag, if we want to go back to yo-yos. Because honestly, I really have not used yo-yos. Like, at all in any of these playthroughs. In any of the playthroughs we've done for Calamity Mod. Or in general. Now, I'm not sure which pickaxe we're going to end up making. But we now have a lot of cobalt, and I guess it's going to be cobalt. I don't know, we might as well make a lot of different, like, just make the best stuff we can make right now. We have 894 items. This thing still isn't even full. It's like, honestly, this Clockwork Assault Rifle isn't even, we didn't even need this. Gatling gun. Gatlignum? Gatlignum? the better Clockwork gun. It takes a Gatligator and a Venus Magnum. Interesting. I don't know if I'll use that. The Gatling gun. It said the Gatlignum. It was like a Magnum, but it's like, it has Gatling at the beginning. I don't know why I have this piggy bank. We don't need this Knight's Edge on me. We don't need this Knight's Edge for the time being. I guess what we can also do is go in here and break some demon altars. And it's like, what's nice is that we don't really need to fight the clam right now, since we have such a nice dodge at the moment. In fact, like, well, we'll need the Asgardian Aegis later, but I just think it's funny that we have this, like, really, really good dash so far, so, like, early on. It's so weird to me. I don't know, what's going on in here? Anything new happening in this biome? I sincerely doubt it. Alright, let's go break some shit. Alright, so souls, give me some more Souls of Night. And then we'll have to go get some Souls of Light, but that shouldn't be hard either. What the hell was that? I got something called the Evil Smasher. How long has this been in the game? I've never seen this item. Every enemy you kill, this hammer gains stat bonuses. These bonuses stack until a cap is reached. I mean, like, what stat bonuses could you possibly offer me that isn't in that giant list on the top left corner? What could you possibly offer me? I'm like thinking, is there anything else we can immediately make right now in hard mode? I guess like we could take a look at some of the bosses we can fight right off the bat if we want some initial gear. Alright, so I think that's enough Souls of Night. It's like this gun is already really good. Hey, there's vitamins. This gun is already really, really good. I also want to go verify something. I guess I'll need some of that. Ultima Cake. I don't need to. I don't think I need to buy that. Mistletoe. I completely lost my train of thought. Who the fuck was I looking for? I was looking for... I think it was this guy. Movement. No, that's not the menu. Can you get out of my way? Combat. Oh, I guess you sell the Cobalt Shield. I don't even know if we... I don't even think we... Did we even find the Cobalt Shield? I don't remember. I guess we can go make the yo-yo bag. If we want to use it. So how does one make a yo-yo bag? Oh, right, you need the string, which I do have in my inventory. Alright, hey, a warding yo-yo bag. Might keep this here. Secondary yo-yos do 50% less damage. I want to say that's a Calamity change. I want to say that's a Calamity change that makes that the way it is. I also want to say... Amalgamated Brain. Yeah, we can make this too, so we don't need to have both of these accessories on us. That's also an immediate upgrade to what we've already got. Now, what else can we do? So, Reforge, give me... I did not mean to reforge this. Well, it's warding now. I wasn't thinking at all. I was like, what were we doing again? Lucky. Shark Tooth Necklace. Maybe we could get something better than the Shark Tooth Necklace. I guess like what we can also do, we can make Cobalt. And that allows us to make the Cobalt Pickaxe. It's an unhappy one, but we can do better than that eventually. Get rid of that. We don't need this either. I can't think of an immediate ham axe. There's also a Cobalt Gong, 175 symphonic damage, slowly rings a large gong, briefly stunning and damaging all nearby targets. There's also a Cobalt Staff. Cast a duo of bouncing energy bolts. And then a Cobalt Popper, which is from Thorium mod. That's kind of interesting. The unhappy modifiers imply that the weapons you create have emotion and are sentient. Yeah, something like that, doesn't it? Let's also... Honestly, just reforge the pickaxe. I don't want it to do that. Ruthless, whatever. When did I get this vertebrae? Sold by the confused zombie? Operator? I don't know. If we really want to, we can go fight Perforator. We can go fight Brandon Cthulhu and Perforator just for completion's sake. But I don't know. I don't feel a need to. Yeah, it's just like exploring weapons that aren't the current ones I'm familiar with, that aren't Calamity. I guess like this is a non-Calamity weapon, but goddamn is this thing strong. This thing seems very, very strong. I guess like we can also make different bullets. We can make the crystal bullets or the cursed bullets. Yeah, we can make some pretty powerful bullets if we wanted to. Sold by Alchemist. And because of our infinite money, we can do whatever the hell we want. We can even make the... We can make anything, honestly. So, crystal bullets. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Mithril Anvil. God damn it. You actually have to kill one of the bosses, mech bosses first. That's why I'm like, I feel like we're limited if a mech boss isn't, if one of the mech bosses is still alive. Oh, right. We can actually go to the jungle and start, like, collecting stuff. Also, this place is looking really depressing. Let's get rid of this. I don't think we're gonna need a graveyard anytime soon, but we'll keep this inside here. Yeah, well also, now that I've got a better idea, oh, right. Alright, so to delay the inevitable, we also need to... I'm gonna need another one of these. Because I don't want it creeping all the way over here. I don't want that to happen. You know what's also nice is that we can use this arena for pretty much every boss fight. I can just use, what can I do? I can just use fountains. Yeah, ew, yuck. Where do I want to put this? I guess we'll put it right here. I would like to have, like, a normal biome. You know what? This might actually, like, really harm the sunken sea, by the way. This... This might also... Well, no, actually, it shouldn't. Oh, shit. It shouldn't. I want to say it shouldn't. Yeah, okay, no, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong down here. There's nothing wrong with anything right here. In this particular space. Yeah, I haven't even looked at, like, I haven't even looked at the boss list. I actually have no idea who we're gonna have to fight first. Well, actually, I guess... Sorry, I'm, like, still looking through some other things. Yeah, we can buy the rest of these Life Force potions. So now we'll have more health. I thought we had, well, there's 480 health. A free 480 health. What else? Is there a way to condense this? Can I hide this? I could have sworn there was a button to do that. Is there a button that lets you hide your statuses? I could have sworn Terraria had something that let you do that. Otherwise, that's gonna get, like, really crowded on the top left. I mean, first off, time, weather, moon phase, turn off weather. How do I move photos from my iPhone to my Linux laptop? Can you email it? Can you email the photo to yourself and then open it on your Linux laptop? Creature count, damage per second, movement speed, position, def. I don't need the def count displayed there. Alright. So what would it take to get a boss fight going? Well, it's finally time to see what we've got going on in this. So, Borean Strider is our first opponent at the very beginning of hard mode. I've never used email, like, ever, only to open stuff they send me. Well, that would be the easiest way I could think of, is if you had an email account. Interestingly, you need Essences of Ilium to make this summoner. Then we also are followed by the Pirates, and then we're also followed by the ship, and then the Fallen Beholder, which needs Souls of Spite. Oh, that's where the mirror comes from, okay. Interestingly, it takes a Hellforge. Dread Nautilus, unfortunately, we need to fish it up, or we need a red bait, but the red bait, they made it harder to make. Unless, like, Chum Bucket... No, the Chum Bucket isn't... Yeah, the Chum Bucket, The Chum Bucket can only be gotten from fishing in the Blood Moon. That's as far as I can tell. That kind of stinks. I want everything to be easy. Hey, a bunny banner. I wanted everything to be easy. I don't know, I still haven't decided on what my first set of armor was gonna be, like beyond the Necro Armor. I also noticed this Necro Armor is a material. Does it do anything? Plague Reaper. Oh. That's kind of interesting. 10% increased range damage and 8% increased critical strike chance. It's a post-Plaguebringer weapon. Or no, maybe post-Golem, because it's a Plague Cell canister. I guess what we can also do, we can also buy greater healing potions, can't we? I can buy as many as I want, because this game is not well designed. This is not well designed. It's all very fair and balanced. This is clearly intentional. It's an item added by Infernal Eclipse. It's clearly intended. I guess I don't need the Shadow Key anymore either. I don't really need recall potions. I think we'll just use the Shell Phone. And I'll probably need the Staff of Regrowth for something, but I don't need it right now. So this is probably the cleanest my inventory has looked since the beginning of the playthrough. It's a nice inventory. I guess as long as we're doing this, let's just make a Cobalt War Axe. Might as well get kitted out. I normally don't make War Axes. There's also a dart pouch. You can have the ham axe. So what exactly would I need to, like, make suspicious looking skull? What would it take? Well, that's for Okram. You need a mechanical skull. Oh, which is probably why it wasn't showing up in the search, huh? Oh, right, you need Souls of Light. Also, where's the Astral Infection? That's another good question that we need to have answered right now. So it looks like the Hallow has taken over the snow biome. That's totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. I also realized all of my bullets... I also realized that all of my bullets are back in the magic storage system. I still don't know what that does. I still don't know what that thing is used for. It's because I've actually gone out of my way to just not look up anything about this stuff. To just not look up anything. Is the Astral Infection in this area? It doesn't look like it. Whatever's over there. Is that the astral infection now? I was like, there's corruption over there, but it might actually be the astral infection might also be over there too. I mean, like, this is some nice, like, non-boss stuff that I can deal with. It's like, now that I've got a feel for what the world properly looks like, now that hard modes begin, we can do, like, more building. We can do more building, so now that I now have the foresight. Because otherwise, we just end up building somewhere, and then it just gets destroyed by corruption or crimson later. And it's just like, okay, I either have to clean that area up, or I need to, like, change the location. Jesus. So here's more corruption. I'm getting more concerned because I'm like, where the hell's the astral infection? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I found it. All right. All right. Well, oh man, I think this game needs larger worlds. This game might need larger worlds. Things are getting a little too cramped. Things are getting a little too cramped in this area. God damn it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Once I saw that this was the astral infection, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Dude, this tree got blown to smithereens. Oh yeah, I guess that does impact this build, doesn't it? I was intending to be like, oh, it's half forest and half ice. I guess it's now gonna be half astral infection and half ice. Alright, that's totally fine. Oh hey, an atlas. Are these the guys that drop the... These are the guys that drop the, like, the Titan hearts. Which, like, I'll need. I mean, I don't need it desperately. I've also, like I said, I put all my bullets away by accident. I don't know, these guys aren't gonna cut it, by the way. They're very, very weak. I'm still, like, not entirely set on what weapon I want to make. What is that? Is that you? A chimera. There's a lot of nonsense that I'm being shown here. Yeah, it is you. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. We're backing out. Also, it's like I'm still using my money. Alright, well, I got a Titan Heart. I can use that at the beacon if I want to fight Astrum Deus, but there's no real reason to fight Astrum Deus. It's like, I might switch to this. We're gonna switch over to melee / summoner. Well, what does that do to this gun? That's the issue. It's like, even then, this gun is really powerful. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, because I need, like, I was considering, like, finding a ranger set. Like, what's a hard mode ranger set that we can get our hands on? Like, there's obviously palladium. That's my first thought. Oh, wait, we can get Titan. We get Titan armor. Oh, wait, no, that's not the same. That's different from the Titan armor from Thorium mod. Yeah, I think that's what we want. So, Titan armor. You need something called a Soul Forge. Oh, what? Alright, it's because of Calamity's ore progression. We're just not going to be allowed to do anything, huh? They're just not going to let us do anything. I don't know, does this 30 titanium ore? Oh yeah, there's the Crucible of the Cosmos from Fargo. I remember that. Let me verify this. So thorium bars... So thorium bars go to titanic bars. Yeah, and you need a soul forge, which you can only get if you've killed, like, all the mech bosses. So I'm like, what the hell are we gonna be able to do with Ranger at the beginning? Shrumite, Chlorophyte, Vortex, Hydrothermic, Victide, Illumite. Also out of Soul Forge. Tide Hunter. It's like a Ranger set from Thorium, but I think the Necro Armor is still better than it. So this thing called Valadium. Is there Valadium in the world? Valadium Chunk. It is a Ranger set. I don't know, let's go... Honestly, I'm gonna actually look this up. So, Thorium mod, Valadium. Let me verify this. They can also be found in Scarlet Crates, Valadium Chunks. Oh, you have to defeat the Fallen Beholder. Of course. Okay, fine. Be that way. Now, the problem is, I guess, like, if we want to kill the Beholder, you need a Void Mirror. Which, like, if we want to start... No, it's called Void Lens. Souls of Spite and Glass. Honestly, this looks really easy to make. And I want to say... These guys... Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, I see that there's a Star Merchant now, so I kind of want to go see what it's selling. Or no, did it say the Star... Oh, the Star Merchant was here, but she left. Yeah, I'm wearing, like, the dumbest set of accessories, by the way. I'm like, what am I even wearing right now? So, Warrior Emblem. I think I could shimmer this into a Ranger emblem. Like, what am I even wearing right now? So, Reforge, I want to say these will most likely stack, hopefully, menacing. Yeah, it lets me equip both. Yeah, I think this boss will be my first target. Wait, where are my bullets? I could have sworn I had, like, 2,000 bullets. I mean, honestly, we can make the ammo... We can make the endless ammo pouch. Oh, I guess there's no house available for this NPC yet. So we're gonna need to make some more houses. Oh, there's a blood moon, lovely. So we'll need this. Look, I'd rather have a blood moon happen on my own terms. So with this crystal ball... We put this in here. The arms dealer is down here. We'll also buy this too. And then if I toss all of these in the crystal in here, I can use the crystal ball to make an endless ammo pouch. Diabolical weapon. what we should probably get a Zerg potion. Alright, well, I just need some enemies. There's Souls of Night. What was that just dropped? Abyssal Whistle. Summons an Abyssal Bunny to follow you around. Oh, that's a cute pet. What is this? What is this from? It's from Thorium mod. What the fuck is that thing? It's fine. My really loud gun will kill it. It's like even wearing a melee, even wearing the Twilight Assassin armor, this thing is like killing it. It's just really, really loud. I mean, at least with this armor set, we can fire a giant laser like this. Alright, it's dead. So, what is Dissolving Nether? Decreases life regen by 2. Thanks, game. Alright, Souls of Spite. The Essence of the Damned. Oh, right. I guess, like, what we should do. Purification. If we ever run into the cursed old man, he becomes a tax collector, whatever the hell his name is. We can use this on him. We'll get him for once in this playthrough. Mod as well. We're doing it all. So this should allow us to make a void lens. Alright, there's a void lens. So I guess we'll start with this boss, because this boss gives me access to a special set of armor that we can use for Ranger. And for now, we'll wear the, like the melee-oriented set, the melee summoner-oriented set. Excuse me? Oh, I was like, why is it, like, dark? Alright, so this is Cosnix, the Fallen Beholder. Whoa. I almost forgot. This is gonna be Infernum stuff. Like, completely custom boss behavior, never before seen. So basically, what you're seeing here is I'm wearing a set of warrior armor that's also a summoner set, and I'm using a laser from the set bonus along with this gun. Ow. I'm out of flight. Or no, I'm out of jumps. We have a small problem. I think I take way more damage when I'm out of void. This is bad. That's very, very bad. That's also very, very bad. But if I'm gamer enough, I don't have to worry about the debuff I get from not having void. Damn it, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. I was like, I want to say that you get a debuff. You get like a debilitated... Oh wait, my regen was also like really bad. I probably shouldn't be carrying that while fighting this boss. That wasn't a bad attempt though. That might have also had something to do with it. How much damage does this do now? 96 damage? Okay. We can go give it another shot. I guess, like, while we do this, I don't really remember what happens when you don't have any void and you still, like, insist on using void items. Yeah, I still have almond milk. Yeah, like, what items get back void? And are there any that I can buy where we can solve all our problems with money? Doesn't seem like it. So cooked mushroom, destroys a large area, chocolate, big taco, petal salad. Also an insta track, insta lake, drops a bomb that creates a 150 by 50 body of water below it. I did not know that. I did not know this item existed. That's really neat. There's also something called the Will of Cosmix from Thorium Helheim. I've never heard of that. Cursed Caviar. Oh, wait, there's like a Soul of Heart. So it permanently increases max void by 50. Oh, shit. I didn't even know about these. Alright, well, this almond milk. We'll be fine. Let's try this again. I keep forgetting my dash doesn't function the same. See, because I keep trying to press the button, but the button doesn't work anymore. Okay. You just gotta get used to the dash. Ow. Just need to reset my jumps. Like, I don't know, I just want the ranger set from this. It's like we don't necessarily have to fight them in order. I just wanted to fight the one that would give me the most interesting things. But I didn't want to like absolutely skip everything. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't realize there was a second phase. Jesus. I might actually die. This boss is actually pretty hard. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know, I didn't realize that was only the first phase. I was like, damn, we're doing pretty well. Until I realized that was only like half the fight. Alright, so maybe we should go try a boss that is not like that. Like the Borean Strider. Well, is it like... One second. Defeat the mechanical beast. Okay, so it's like... It's not like every boss you kill gives this gun something new. So the mechanical bosses will actually give, like, some special ability to the gun when you kill them. So I don't know, maybe we should switch to, like, a melee weapon. And like, we've got a summon, we might need a better melee weapon. It's like, we could go Sanguine Staff and, like, some melee weapon. I'm not sure what that melee weapon would be, though. I'm trying to think if there's, like, any specific melee weapon that I get in Calamity at this point. That would be, like, really helpful. Which none comes to mind in the overwhelming database. Also notice this thing's used as a material. Plantation Staff. I mean, like, I feel like we made this item. We definitely made this item at the end of the previous playthrough. In like, the Wrath of the Gods playthrough. I don't know, there is... So we can pull out, like, the gradient. Unless there's like a better yo-yo that we should be using. Which is like, I can't think of one right now. But the gradient is my first choice. Of course, there's like bard equipment as well. I guess we can swap to... Alright, well, we don't have a warrior emblem. So that's why we're just going to do this. We're just gonna see if it just gives me one. Oh, I guess I don't have enough money. We're at a point where we're finally broke. Maybe I'll just like stand in this world AFK for a while later. And just like see it, and just like get infinite money from that. So what's the summon for the Borean Strider? So we need a Strider's Tear, Essence of Ilium, Soul of Night, Spider Fang, and a Frost Core. It's presumably sold by the operator. So I might not need to do that. Sounds like it's not. Yeah, it sounds like you have to. It sounds like you have to go and do this. You have to go and kill one. But we need it to rain. Which I believe we can make it happen. So Torrential Tear. It's like a Fargo item, isn't it? Stormcaller summons an overloaded Slime Rain. I want to say it wasn't just this item. Abyssal Gravel. Caustic Tear. Oh, right. There's like that one NPC, isn't there? That you can find over here. I don't remember what that NPC's name is, but I was like, I want to say you can find like, there's a Calamity NPC over here that we kind of pick up and we never really think about. Alright, well, when I try to find her, she's just nowhere to be seen. Unless I already have her. No, wait, never mind, I do. The Jelly Priestess. She's hiding behind the cat. So you need a Caustic Tear, which comes from Sulfuric Scales, which I want to say we've done the Sulfur event. Yeah, we have done it. So, Caustic Tear. And then we need the Torrential Tear. That should cause it to start raining. And then what we are looking for... We need a Zerg Potion that's going to take us over here. And then we need to stand somewhere that's not here, because the NPCs are too close. We need to stand over here. Because presumably, we can get, you know, one of those enemies. Well, okay. We can also get whatever that thing is. Sure. But we're looking for a Frost Golem. That thing's a mini-boss. I wanted to change... Oh, okay, I got the right accessory out. Let me just bag my money here before I continue fighting this person. Okay, yeah, this is a soul. Okay, what is going on here? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So don't break that. Hey, where did this guy even come from? Like, is this a snow biome thing? I was kind of busy. Honestly, it's really huge to have the yo-yo bag this early. Oh. I didn't know. I had no idea that was supposed to be a thing. Jesus. I just want to point out... I don't have the flight for this. I also want to point out I am doing absolutely nothing to this boss. Also, this boss you might need wings for this. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm a gamer. Let it be known, I'm doing absolutely nothing to this boss. I am basically tickling it. Okay, well, if we had more room, I feel like you're meant to have infinite flight for this, or you're meant to have flight for this boss. You're meant to be able to fly. I had no idea that was a boss. Alright, we need to go buy another Zerg potion. That was interesting. Who was that? That was something called Lux. Alright, so to put in perspective, you fight Lux after Ravager and before the Pillars. That boss was much later. I can't believe that boss fucking showed up. Alright, let's try that again. Also, there was something called Disruptive Fragments of Chaos. Look, I'm looking for something else here, alright? I just want my golem. My ice golem. So we can make some progress. That is the ice golem. The question is, where is it? That is the question. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Wasn't my intention to make you feel bad? Yeah, I wasn't I was like... Honestly, I wasn't thinking too much about it. Well, that's not nice. Honestly, let's take this away. I'd appreciate if you all left. Also, I think all my summons are just gone. Can you go away? What is doing that? Alright, just go away. I'm busy. What is that? It's like I turned the spawn rates down, and now it's like these enemies are still bugging me. Yeah, I got lucky. This boss, this ice golem spawned in a bad spot. Made the following: cornflakes with sugar, peanut butter, and hot milk. More items added to the Deviant shop, and most importantly, a frost core, and apparently a really fast sword. Thorium mod, the Blitzer, and then a magic dagger, and then a tin helmet. Does 67 melee damage. Right click to do a freezing horizontal dash. That's crazy. This is a crazy move. Bro, this is crazy. This weapon's actually insane. Like, I wouldn't even use this as like a normal weapon. I would only use this for its right-click ability. This is a wild movement ability. Oh yeah, I got Rain Song. I don't know, I told you I got 5 games for $21. You have not mentioned it. Oh, hey. Kill him while he's confused. Portal 1 and 2 being in there? I don't know, he got confused somehow. I got Ilium Ilium fragments too. I keep forgetting that I now have a shell phone. Soothing lure. Slows down the green bar while fishing. What the fuck do you mean by slows down the green bar while fishing? Oh, hey, a mechanical skull. Yeah, see, this is why I don't need to, like... This is why I was like, we don't need to craft them. We can just find the summon item. We can just get it. We can just get the summon item. Alright, so we can use this to fight... Well, we'll fight Bordian Strider first. I guess, like, another thing is we'll need to go find a spider den. I don't know if we had a spider den anywhere in the area. That was, like, really close. I see one right there, but that one's really small. There's one. Because we need the spider fangs. Soviet Republic, Blazing Beaks, Portal 1, 2, and Bolt Gun. I played Bolt Gun. It's alright. Alright, so we're also going to need... We're just going to need, like, a couple spider fangs. It's like, our gradient should be perfectly fine for this. Yeah, see, look how much damage we're doing to it. Really need to stop playing Terraria and play some other games for a while. Do you have any idea how many games are in my Steam library? But then there's like 3 games that I just play all the time. There's like RimWorld, there's Kenshi, there's Terraria, and then there's a bunch of other games that just like never see the light of day because I just like playing these games so much. This is what happens. And then, like, not to mention I stream this game. I mean, we have that situation too. It's like sometimes I just don't feel like playing Dragon Quest, and I'm just like, hey, we should just play Terraria instead. Son of a bitch. And it's fine. It's not like many people watch me play Dragon Quest anyway. A lot of spiders. There were this many spiders when we were farming them in the other playthrough. That would have been great. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I have an inclination to use yo-yos. Partially because of this armor set. I don't know. Maybe we could fight, we could fight Beholder with a yo-yo and we could see what happens. In fact, I think I need to reforge this item. I watched you play Dragon Quest. I'm way more important than everyone else. Yeah, for now. For now, you're semi-more important, I suppose. Well, it's like there's the people who watch the stream. Well, there's a lot of people who watch the videos, apparently. Like, those videos that I've uploaded recently, people have actually been watching them. And it's like, obviously, it's like 90% of those people aren't actually subscribed to the channel. Maybe I should tell them that next time they tune into one of them. The 1% is 1% more important? Something like that. So what is this thing called? Strider... Yeah, it's called a Strider tier. Oh, wait a minute. You could just get this item. You didn't have to craft it. I guess as long as we're doing this. Cancel events. What's nice is that friendship pylon still works on its own. I'm not expecting this boss to be hard, by the way. Oh shit, it only happens during a blizzard. God damn it, I didn't realize. I shouldn't have ended the rain. Oh god! That honestly kind of scared me. Ugh, why'd they make him look like that? Why'd they do that? Ugh, kill it. Ugh, I don't like that at all. Ow. They should have warned me. Ew, did they give it wings? I mean, he's kind of stuck, actually. Oh, there he goes. That's fucking disgusting. Ew. Alright, it's over. It's over. Spider nest in your world, rustle in anger. Borean Strider has been defeated. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for it to be like that. Thorium Helheim changes? Oh. Oh, are all the Infernum changes for the Thorium bosses like... Oh, so those reworks aren't original to Infernal Eclipse. It comes from Thorium Helheim. Well, we'll put this here to remember that we killed him. It's a nice sword. 105 true melee damage. It's from that mod. So, I guess, like, the Secrets of the Shadows, do those Infernum behaviors come from their own mod, or is it, like, Infernal Eclipse actually did that? Fragment of Chaos. Strider Fang. Yuck. Yeah, that was fucking nasty. Ew. We're never fighting that guy again. Fallen Beholder is up next. We'll go fight Fallen Beholder instead. I think Fallen Beholder will actually give me the Ranger upgrade so we can use that other gun again. Alright, get rid of this. You can call my Beholder. Zerg Potion. We're gonna give this another shot. You know, we have life force. We got health. Ow. We have Zerg apparently. Maybe? I don't know. Or those are just normal enemies. Ow. Alright, let's focus a little harder. Oh my god. Hey, it's like the first phase is fine. The second phase, like, really caught me off guard. Here we go. Ow. Ow. That attack is kind of rough to dodge. Got him. Okay, nice. If I ever have Eternity... One second. If I ever have an Eternity to do something like... I'd like to get a list of every human ever born, even if they died seconds after. Jesus, that's a lot of people. Alright, muted cello. Alright, so now our world should be covered with lodestone. Which is what we need. Yeah, we need this. We need this to make the ranger equipment. And then with this ranger equipment, we can probably do whatever the hell we want. What? List of what they did from number 1 to the worst person, or whatever the amount of people. Oh, okay. Why is that weapon 242 damage? I guess it's like, it's very slow. I'm straight, by the way. Alright, well, I don't have time to put these... Well, actually, I kind of do. Alright, so we've got 2 for the collection on this side. Maybe we can make it 3. Beauty is subjective after all. Gonna try out Portal? You should. It's been cursed by a powerful jungle creature, Underworld Key. That's interesting. So there's like a biome key for that one too. There's a Beholder Staff, summons a Beholder, occupies 2 minion slots. There's also the Fallen Beholder Relic, which I guess we can just leave here. And now we can go take a look underground for this new material. I don't really remember what this material looks like, though. I am unsure what is that that's attacking me. Oh. Mycelium Mimic. Well, you don't see that every day. Don't, like, mimics have their own Infernum behavior? I guess this is a modded mimic, so it's, like, it's not gonna have anything like that. Yeah, we're dealing a lot of damage with the double yo-yos. Do you get a single hit on me? What's that there? The Fungal Cane. 36 summon damage. Summons a Mushroom Cap that pelts enemies with gaseous spores. Yeah, I don't know much about the Thorium summon weapons, so... I'm gonna dip for a second? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what Lodestone looks like. There's also a much stronger enemy here. Tarantula. That's like thorium stuff. I don't really remember that. Oh, is that it? I think it's like this brown stuff here. Yeah, lodestone chunks. Why is there also an evil life crystal? I was like, what the hell was that? Is that what we're looking for? Voidseer Pearl. They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Oh, so this is how you make the Charred Idol if you want to fight Brimstone Elemental. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Well, that's not the ingot I was looking for. It's like, I don't even remember the ranger set that we were trying to get. One second. I need to reopen the wiki. So, Valadium Chunk. Underground and Cavern, upon defeating Fallen Beholder. Wait, hold up. Do you have to kill him twice? The generating of the ore into the world can be done up to 3 times. Wait, Cosmix, Aftermath. So when killed, it drops or spawned in a Hellstone brick room. Will cause either Lodestone or Valadium to... Okay. Well, that stinks. We have to kill him more than once. Alright, that's fine. Whatever it takes for some new equipment. Because this armor could be useful. Or we could just, like, give Prime a try. We could just give Prime a try and see what happens. You know, with, like, the double yo-yo, what could go wrong? With the summons? What could possibly go wrong? Do I remember how to fight this boss? Maybe I do, honestly. Damn, maybe I do. Damn it. It was going really well, but then I finally got hit. I am taking a lot of damage, though. You sack of shit. It's like he knew I was gonna move there. Ow. I mean, this isn't actually bad for, like, having shitty-ass weapons like this. Well, yeah. So obviously we have to deal with this part, which is not ideal. You know what? We might actually be able to do this. This might actually be doable. Yeah, keep doing that move. Like, you honestly don't need to dash for this move. Shit! I accidentally dashed? Alright, that's great, but... Dude, I won that! I didn't think I'd actually win that. I wasn't even wearing anything particularly impressive. Well, as far as I know, it's like the Twilight Assassin armor. I'm not sure how outclassed it is at this point. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do it. I didn't realize, when did I become such a gamer? I don't know. I think this playthrough is really what's going to wrap everything together. I do want to do some more building later. Like, maybe next stream. But, that was really good. I'm like really surprised with myself. Life-powering energy cell. Without these, the grand mechanical creations are simple nuts and bolts. It's like, the problem is when we do these kinds of things, we risk, like, outclassing like, a shit ton of weapons. Like, a shit ton of weapons and armor become outclassed when you skip forward this far. It's like, I didn't even use, like, a health increase or anything. That was actually wild. It's like, I also know that I could probably make a Destroyer Summoner. Warrior Strider Mask, don't need. It's like, I want to say I did see the ability to make one. Yeah, Mechanical Worm. I mean, like... I don't know. I could totally have a better summon for this. But I honestly think I might actually be able to take him on. Like, I wasn't expecting to kill Prime that easily. damn it. I don't know. A part of it might be this dash. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's not... Shit. I don't know, the gradient might end up being on like the Mount Rushmore of weapons I've used in this playthrough. Ow. I might not... Oh, shit. I might not win this on my first try. But it's definitely doable. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. That wasn't a bad attempt, though. I guess, like, if I get better armor, I can completely school that fight. I'd own this dude. Alright, so was there anything Souls of Fright did? Is there anything peculiar that we can get from this? So, there seems to be Consolaria Phantasmal armor. Oh, but that requires Hallowed. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, Souls of Blight. Okay, that's because of its Okram armor. We should use that armor. We should definitely use that in this playthrough. Like any of Okram's equipment. Mounted Scanner. Oh, right. That's what we used for this fight, didn't we? I kind of forgot about that. So there's Catastrophe Claymore... Blood Orange. It requires Souls of Plight from something called Polaris, whoever the hell that is. Suspicious Looking Pumpkin. Summons the Lich when used in an ancient phylactery. On the ancient... Oh, right! That item that is not in our world. I was like, can we make this item? Yeah, the phylactery can be bought. I had to leave for a while. I just killed Prime on my first try. I wasn't expecting to do that. Welcome back, Starter Cell. I just did it as like a bullshit attempt. I just did it because I was bullshitting. Because I was like, well, I don't feel like doing anything right now. I have a Suspicious Skull. And I actually won the fight. And I haven't even like upgraded my health. I'm still wearing pre-hard mode armor. I mean, like, honestly, I think this armor might be much better than I give it credit for. I was using the dual melee... I was using yo-yo and summon combo again. I don't know. I like this armor set a lot. I like the idea of both melee and having an armor set that augments both melee and summon. That's really cool. Yeah, so if we want that ranger set, we're gonna need to kill this guy again. But luckily, what we can do now... Master Infernum isn't that ridiculous of an idea? Honestly, maybe not. Because, like, initially, I was like, oh, Master Infernum is not the intended way to play the game. However, if you look here, there's a mode called Ragnarok mode, which is the extreme version of Infernum and the intended difficulty of Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. This does not work with the For the Worthy seed. Yeah, it's just like, I decided, I wasn't really sure, like, how balanced this was, so I decided not to use it. I think, like, we'll have to do, like, a second playthrough through this, I suppose. It'll be like how I'm gonna go revisit Eternity mode. I'm gonna revisit, like, Fargo's Souls, but play in Eternity mode instead. And then we'll play Masochist mode at some point. It's like that. It's like that, you know, it'll be like more Terraria content. Be more Terraria content for everybody. I know everyone wants that. Well, people seem to want it. I don't know. It's like, it's super weird, by the way. I don't really get it. Because, like, if you've seen the viewership on the recent videos, it's kind of crazy. Well, honestly, like, part two of Infernum Summoner isn't, like, as crazy. But, like, the supercut for the Rogue playthrough and, like, the first, Summoner episode was kind of wild. I've never seen that. I haven't had viewership like that in a while. But it's like, since none of them actually subscribed, they're just, like, random viewers that probably found it just, like, out of the blue. So it's like, it normally doesn't mean anything in the long run. Danny moving up in the world? Yeah, that's what I thought when they asked to like put my plastic duck video in like an official YouTube channel video. And then I realized nobody actually cares about the official YouTube channel. That's what I thought before too. There were many moments where I was like, hey, maybe this can mean something for me in the future. But then it ended up amounting to nothing. So like normally I'm just kind of trained to expect that it doesn't really go anywhere. But it depends. Like, if I stay consistent with Terraria, maybe it will become something. I'll, like, start garnering more people that want to actually come to the streams. Because I think all the people that watch it, they like the videos, but I don't think they'd actually bother to come to these streams. Which is fine. Like, everybody's got their own taste. Everybody's got their own taste, but I think it's, like, it proved the merit in doing what I'm doing for DSN Live. Because I think when I first did it, I wasn't intending to make supercuts on my streams. I was just gonna stream. But then, like, when I made the Death Master Mode video, I was kind of surprised by how many views it got. And then, like, I was like, okay, maybe this is something I can do, like, viably. And then, like, the most recent videos are the most extreme case, where I was like, okay, I've never gotten viewership for a supercut like that before. Actually, no, I think the Stardew Valley supercut for the first year, that's my most viewed compilation. That is my most viewed compilation, and I'm not sure why the other two didn't do as well. Not entirely sure. It's like, it never makes sense to me. When I think I've got it all figured out, it's like the algorithm... I don't like to blame the algorithm on things, but it's more like the algorithm just does something different, I guess. I don't entirely get it. Maybe one day I will. But hey, maybe I'm reaching more people that might actually like me. That's the problem. It's all about reach. It's all about reach. As long as people see you, then there's like a chance that they'll actually stay. There's a 0% chance if no one sees you. But yeah, it's like, if my Terraria videos are gonna get that kind of reception, like, I'll be much more confident making more of them. I think, like, also I want to believe that it's specifically Calamity Mod. I want to believe it's specifically Calamity Mod as well. Because I want to say the Thorium Mod video didn't do nearly as well. I think it's specifically Calamity Mod that people have been watching on this channel. Which, like, that's understandable. I don't mind playing it, but sometimes I want to change it up a little. But, like, I wouldn't mind being predominantly Calamity Mod. Because, like, now I'm actually, like, really good at this. So maybe we could get, like, a Streets of Rogue situation where people, like, seek out my videos. Because they want to see someone who's, like, decent at the game. Who's, like, half decent at this. I mean, if not, they could... It's, like, otherwise, they can go watch, like, Corruptify or something. Corruptify actually, like, no-hits those bosses. But then again, it's also, like, most of the Calamity videos you can find... They tend to be, like, more about the boss compilations and not just, like, playing Terraria. Well, there's still, like, a decent amount of them. But it's, like, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have, like, a boss compilation. I wanted to actually make it, like, a proper Let's Play. Oh, right, we can make the... I guess we can make the titanium armor, can't we? Or no, you need to actually kill 2 of the mech bosses for that to be the case. Which, like I said, we could viably do. I feel like if I give this Destroyer a couple more attempts, I could definitely do it. Because, like, I was able to get to, like, maybe 50%. Like, I was almost halfway through the fight. But honestly, I might need to change a weapon. I don't even think, like, the Licorod... The Licorok? Whatever that gun was called. I don't think that gun would work on Destroyer. We want, like, a Daedalus Stormbow or something. Or, I don't know, we could use, like, the mounted scanner as well, if we want to, like, throw back to the other playthrough. But it's like, I kind of didn't want to use a huge amount of summon weapons. I kind of didn't want to use a huge amount of summon weapons in this playthrough, but then I kind of just gravitated towards it anyway. Because, like, we did a whole playthrough devoted to them. And now it's just, like, now I'm thinking of the possibility of doing, like, an Infernal Eclipse and just doing class playthroughs of this. And I'm like, yo, let's main Infernal Eclipse on the channel. Well, it depends on how this mod pack updates over time. Like, this mod pack isn't perfect. There's still some things that they haven't ironed out. There's still some things that are probably going to change. But honestly, I've been really enjoying this mod pack. I've been really enjoying it. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I am. I think, like, I've done, like, ultra-modded Terraria playthroughs, but they, like, kind of end up like Minecraft, where it feels so, like, haphazardly thrown together. It just kind of... The experience doesn't really feel, like, cohesive. But for some reason, I'm, like, really I'm really vibing with this one. Kitchen sink? Yeah, that's kind of why I fell out with all the mods. And it's like most like themed Minecraft mod packs. I wonder how Hytale's gonna fare in this case. Because like, if you see videos of what people can do with Hytale modding, it's kind of wild. Like, obviously, I don't want the game to just be only modding. I mean, it's totally fine if it's like, the game's more of a creative outlet than it is a game. It needs to be kind of a bad apple and Hytale. I've seen that video. I have seen that video. And it was just like, I'm very curious to see how the core game experience is gonna turn out. We learned our lesson last playthrough. It's not possible. We can't beat him in this state. We can't beat him in this current state. We did learn our lesson from last time. And even if it was possible, it would take forever. Like, we would be doing no damage to him. We would be doing absolutely no damage to him. Even if it was possible. Yeah, what was I talking about, Hytale? It's like, if you've seen like some videos they've got on Twitter, there's like people making side scrollers, there's people making like Vampire Survivor likes. Like, that shit you can't do in Minecraft, not without like a huge amount of work. Not without like a huge amount of work, because like someone made like an RTS in Minecraft. Someone was able to make that, and that took them forever. In Hytale, they could probably make that in like a week. Which is like gonna be kind of wild. And of course, like, that's not even the part I'm the most interested in. Like, I'm kind of interested to see in how the actual game is. Which, like, I don't know, my expectations for tomorrow, it's just gonna be like, they're like medium. They're like pretty medium expectations. It's like, I'm gonna be able to break a block, place a block. I'm expecting it to be very Terraria-esque, where it's like, I collect weapons and loot from underground, and then I use it to go to other environments where I couldn't have gone before. But I don't know, there's not any bosses as far as I know. There's no bosses to fight, so it's like, progression is solely from just looting stuff from underground, I guess. But like, I'll be very interested to see like in what they kind of do. It's like, I really hope they go for the Terraria approach. I think that's what they're most likely gonna do. I think they should take more cues from Terraria. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow morning. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna wake up, I'm just gonna eat something, and then I'm just going to start streaming. Like, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for tomorrow. In Inferno, based on the teasers, is going to be more above ground progression. Oh yeah, I guess there's like above ground structures that you'll probably be able to find. I don't know if it's gonna be like... Wait, what are you trying to say actually? I'm in... Wait, Based on the teaser, I'm inferring based on the teaser that there's going to be more above ground progression. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's underground though. I feel like we haven't seen underground. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything in the sky. I don't know. I had this idea where one of the zones is like very, very high in the sky. Like, the idea is that one of the zones you can go to is very, very high in the sky. But the thing is that without a way to really fly, you can't really viably get up there. You can build up to it if you really want to, but you most likely die doing it. Because, like, maybe there's, like, some flying enemies that, like, would probably kill you the moment you got into its area. So you would need, like, a way to fly around in order to, like, access it, like, properly. And, of course, there's, like, room for people to maybe game the system like that. But it's, like, the intended way is that you probably need to get some sort of way to fly up there. Insane idea. I think that's a neat idea, too. Like, the idea is, like, you hide something very, very high in the sky that you would need a way to fly in order to viably get up there. And it's, like, you could even do the same, like, with you know, like, how Necess had, like, the deep caves? You could have this thing in Hytale where there are entire zones that are super, super deep underground, but you can't get there without, like, a specific pickaxe. You can't, like, get underneath this certain layer of rock without that pickaxe. That could also be an interesting idea. Like, the zones don't just have to be, like, horizontal. You could, like, there could be zones that are above and below you. And then there's, like, entirely different worlds that they're gonna have you explore eventually in the game. Apparently in their roadmap. They just, like, in one of their, like, blog posts, they just casually admitted, yeah, there's gonna be other dimensions and shit. There's gonna be other dimensions you can go to and shit. And I'm, like, I wanted to, like, I think they're already intending to do this at some point. But I was thinking about how they could do something similar to Starbound, where there are, like, doors that take you to small little challenge rooms, and it's like you can get, like, rewards for completing them. And, like, there's a bunch of different challenge rooms that are either, like, parkour or fighting enemies. And it's just like, if you die, you just get kicked out of the portal. You don't lose anything. You don't lose anything important. You just get kicked out of the portal and the portal closes or something. And then, like, it's also like, if you complete it, then you complete it. And then, like, maybe it's an endgame thing to be able to make your own portals. Like, to make your own challenge portals, I suppose. That could also be, like, something cool. That could be, like, some endgame feature where it's like, oh, now you can build, like, your own pocket dimensions. My idea is that enemies stopping you from exploring the skies are not insanely strong, but insanely strong in their knockback. I mean, what? They just, like... How strong are we talking? How strong are we talking exactly? Or they interfere with your movement somehow? I mean, if you want to be like Twilight Forest, where you get, like, a debuff for being in the biome, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I want to say that, like, yes, you should be allowed to explore this biome. It would just be very, very hard to in the state that you're in. You know what I mean? It's like in Terraria, you eventually get water walking potions, you eventually, like, learn how to make obsidian skin potions and get the obsidian skull. And, like, all these items you want to go out of your way to craft before you start properly exploring hell. You can go to hell, but, like, it would be much harder, it would be much easier to explore it if you had these items. Which is, like, a good way to get you to, like, go down other rabbit holes to, like, get stuff. Where it would, like, help you in other spaces. I think that's really nice. And it's like, you don't have to make everything mandatory for something else. It doesn't have to be like that. Otherwise, it makes the progression a little too linear. You know what I mean? It makes the progression a little too linear where it's like, you absolutely need this item to do this, or to go here. It would make things a bit too linear. But it's like, oh, it changes how you view, how you interact with this area, or it makes it easier to interact with this area. And, like, I think they should also, like, take an approach with, like, if they want to, like, I wouldn't call this padding, but it's like, if they want to, like, make the most of the current zones they have, they should have something that happens, like, later in the game that lets you view the previous zones in a different way. And maybe there's some item that wasn't there before that you couldn't see in the first place. If they want to, like, if they want to fully commit to being like Terraria and kind of go for that, like, oh, revisit this area that you've explored a lot, but with new eyes, and there's, like, something entirely new there now. That could be another way they could go about our progression. If they don't want to, like, keep making more and more zones. That's why I was thinking, like, they should go with, like, Necessa's idea, where there's, like, a cave. There's, like, cave biomes, but then there's, like, deeper cave biomes. And it's like, you couldn't access those deeper cave biomes until now. Until, like, a certain point in the game. Like, that's something to consider as well. I feel like we should go into the Hallow or something. Like, we have so many Souls of Night. We have so many Souls of Night. I know, like, now this is... I didn't mean for this to become talking about Hytale. Like, we can do all the talking about, like, what I think the game could do tomorrow. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how many people will be here tomorrow, considering it's, like... Why do you probably have school? Do I have the purification powder on me? In case I run into that guy? But I don't know. I'm very interested in, like, how it's gonna play out tomorrow. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Yeah, see, there he is. I just don't... I don't think I have purification powder. I keep forgetting about it. Souls of Spite. A zone where the enemies have high knockback so you can get an immunity item or be insane at the game and open up opportunities. I think it's like, at that point, if they're knocking you back, I feel like you're just going to... There's fall damage in the game, isn't there? You know what I mean? There's fall damage in the game, isn't there? So it's like, they might as well just kill you. They might as well just, like, kill you or something. Alright, well, we'll take the Essence of Havoc. We can summon Red Devils. I don't remember if Red Devils drop... They drop, like, the feather, don't they? I think, like, we can get wings. We can get flame wings, can't we? What the hell is that? Fragment of Chaos. Not to be confused with an Essence of Havoc. That is a very large bone spirit. That was like a notably large... That was notably large. I also want to empty out my inventory because in the off chance that this guy drops something important. It's like, if he drops, like, the flame wing, that would be huge. That'd be absolutely huge. I'm just thinking of ways for items to be useful in multiple ways, so rewards would be more meaningful. Yeah, that could be a nice idea, too. It's like, maybe there's, like, a certain mechanic that you have to interact with in one of the zones, and it's kind of like, It's a little difficult and, like, daunting to get through, but maybe you get an item later that's not only used to, like, for further progression, but you can also bring it back to previous zones, and it makes traveling them much easier. It makes dealing with previous zones much easier. There's, like, an idea like that. Why are there 3 red devils jumping me right now? Oh! That's what I'm looking for. I didn't think I'd get that. I didn't think I'd get that so easily. I need that. Alright, so now all we need to do is get a wyvern. Well, wyverns spawn up here. Can I get a wyvern to spawn, like, right here? I don't know, dude. This gradient, this godly gradient is just carrying me. Does it need an anvil? Mithril anvil? Probably. I think it'll need a mithril anvil, but we have mithril. Ow. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of why I killed Skeletron. That's why I killed Prime. Because I was just like, I feel like there's a lot of things that you can do once you kill a mech boss. I feel like this isn't high enough. I feel like there's like a lot of things that open up to you once you kill a mech boss when you're playing Calamity mod. I don't know, this is just me. It's because of how the ores are set up. It's how the hard mode ores are set up in progression. Oh, that takes an old key. I feel like I have not interacted. I don't interact with Secrets of the Shadows stuff enough. Well, no, I'm wearing the armor. The current armor I'm wearing is like carrying me right now. This armor set is fantastic. Oh, right, we can get a truffle, can't we? Yeah, we should totally do that. I completely forgot about the truffle. I don't have a Zerg potion either. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this thing's hallowed. I think it has to do with, like, the V that was formed. It's always interesting. Sometimes Sky Islands just get corrupted or hallowed because, like, the V goes into the sky. Like, the V shape that forms when something gets hallowed or corrupted goes into the sky. It's kind of neat. How do you feel about resources from old areas being used in later crafts? I mean, that gives it more use for later. It's kind of weird if you're given an ore that's, like, solely used. I think it's, like, rather than being used to make, like, a weapon or some progression item later, I think it should be, like, used for other things that you can interact with. So you know how... I'm trying to explain this. See, like, no one really knows this game, but I've talked about this game because I played it a lot as a kid. There's a game called Blockheads, and Blockheads has copper ore in that game. And the thing is, copper ore is used to make, like, some of your beginner tools, but later in the game, copper receives a new use where you can use it to make electronics. It's kind of like that, where it's like, it's not used for mandatory progression. It's more used to, it more just like finds its use in later items in the game. If that makes sense. I don't want it to play too significant of a role later. I swear I've heard this before. Blockheads used to be a game on Android. Not from you. I think there was a video on YouTube where someone compared Blockheads to Minecraft and talked about how copper is like used in a way better way from a game design standpoint than it is in Minecraft. Which is really funny. Because, like, you know, like, whatever video I need to make to dunk on Minecraft, I suppose, and, like, how the game is, like, kind of very imperfect. The game is, like, imperfect from a design perspective. But it's, like, honestly, it kind of depends on, like, what do I even want Minecraft to be? What do I even want from Minecraft as a game? Do I want it to kind of go in that direction? It's like, Minecraft has really been more of a creative outlet nowadays. Like, people just like building, and it's like a weird, that's like a very deep discussion. It's like, what do you want Minecraft to be? Like, the core game, the actual game. Like, you can mod it to whatever you want. This is the question that I wanted to ask about Hytale. Like, what is the game gonna actually be? Is it gonna be like Terraria? Because I think that's the preferred solution. And I think people would love a 3D Terraria. People would love a 3D Terraria. People would love that. People would absolutely love that. So, like, I think you should... And also Necess. I think, like, my two de facto survival crafting games are Terraria and Necess. Like, those two games are fantastic survival games. They're fantastic, like... It's like... role-playing games? I guess they're kind of RPGs? They are RPGs, I suppose. Did you send... I have a video I'll send you in a moment. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll be talking about this a lot when I'm playing Hytale. when I'm like thinking about it. He said 3D Terraria reminded me of something. All right, we have the truffle worm. We'll keep this for later. Oh yeah, I guess like the Sea King sells this. I didn't even think of that. Fire feather. All right, I completely forgot what we were doing. So we're looking for. Give me a Zerg potion. Oh, we're just gonna need a wyvern to show up. Alright, I think that's a hard mode enemy, honestly. I don't recall that enemy showing up. We're gonna need essences of sunlight as well. We're gonna need these essences of sunlight for things too. Oh. You see, with my goated dodge, I'm virtually invincible. I have such a goated dodge, it's just like not even a problem. Hey, I even got a giant harpy feather, so we got options. I want to say the flame wings are still better though. I want to say the flame wings are better. I don't particularly remember. We only have 16 souls of flight. However, they're sold by the operator. They're actually sold by the operator. I actually didn't need to do that. I just realized. I actually didn't need to do that because she sells souls of flight once you kill a mechanical boss. Do you sell souls of light? Souls of light then? You do. Don't mind if I do. Give me a couple more of these. Go away. Leave us. Yeah, I think like next thing I want to build, I want to redo the houses in this area. I want to give proper houses to these guys. I think like I want to make it like an underground market. That's what I'm thinking of. I saw someone like make this like kind of cyberpunk neon marketplace, and I was like, you know what? That could fit really well in the ether biome. And I think I know how I want to redo those houses. So it'll also once again be based off like an image I saw on the internet. So, oh right, mithril. So mithril ingot. We can make a charm of myths. Might as well. Max stack. Mithril anvil. Toss that in. So we can make several wings. So this flame wings. 20% increased movement speed while wearing. But then 5% increased melee damage. Wait, I don't remember these added benefits for these wings. What the heck? That's really interesting. Sometimes, oh, okay. Angel Treads equipped. I think this is a Calamity mod thing. Calamity mod does this. So this is a melee-oriented set of wings. I didn't even think of that. There's Demon Wings. 5% increased damage at critical strike. And that's also damage all around. Yeah, that's for damage all around. I don't know. That's an interesting choice. Oh, that's kind of expensive too. I think we'll make the flame wings. But yeah, we're going places now. So reforge, take this. Menacing is totally fine. Bundle of balloons, we can say goodbye to this. It has served us well. It has served us well. We also got something called the Zapper. I don't think I need this. Fragment of Evil. And then I guess we also got to make a mithril pickaxe. We'll need this too. Get that out of here. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, is there any specific weapons we can now get? With, like, well, okay, no. What we can now do, we can make the soul... What's it called? Like, the soul... No. We can make, like, Titan armor, most likely. So it takes Titanic bars, and then it needs to be done at a soul forge. Oh, wait, never mind. You have to kill 2 mech bosses to unlock this. Okay. I'm like thinking about what I want to do right now. I might fight this guy again. Because the reason I need to fight him again, apparently, I didn't realize this in the Thorium mod playthrough because we didn't use this material. There is there's 2 different ores that this boss spawns when it dies, and we only got 1 of them. So we need to kill him again to get the other. Also, let's not keep this in our inventory. So we're just gonna need to kill this guy twice. It's like, there's no way around it. Oh, damn it. Alright, you're gonna go into your... No, you're not in your final form yet. I mean, I do like most of these Helheim reworks. I do like them. Ow. Ow. Damn it. I don't know, I feel like I'm playing worse against this boss right now. I think like what we could use is a better summon. Oh, that's very bad. I had no idea where I was. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I died. That boss isn't particularly easy. It's like, actually, Skeletron might actually be easier. Skeletron might actually be easier. I can't find the video. Oh, that stings. Yeah, I was like, is there any better summon than this one? Well, that makes the Plantation Staff. I guess it's the Sanguine Staff. Sanguine Staff's an option. But it's just like, it takes a bit of effort to actually make one. Well, I don't know. Here's what we can do. Here's what we're gonna do. So, if we go into here, we can make ourselves... I have a suspicion the person who made it deleted their channel. Oh, why? For unknown reasons, they have disappeared off the earth. Never to be seen again. Shout out to all the YouTubers that have been lost to time. Alright, so that's a full chest. What I want now... Interestingly, what we can do... Do I have a fishing rod? Yeah, I do have fishing rods. So 15, 10, 20, 20, 22. It's always interesting to me that the Flesh Catcher just has more... I have Crimtane bars for some reason. It's always interesting that the Flesh Catcher just has more fishing power for some reason. So what we can do... If I come down here, this guy sells this item. Gold dust. Now, I don't think we need that much, but the reason we need gold dust is to make something called a golden carp. Now, the reason we want a golden carp is because we can kind of game the system here because of the mods we're using. I'm also going to need maybe... I'm gonna need, like, bait. Do I have worms? I do have one worm. I have one worm, but probably not one I should use. I need to get some of these guys. Oh, wait, I can buy this, can't I? I can buy this from the squirrel. The question is, where is the squirrel? Oh, I just couldn't see him. I think, I might be able to make an enchanted nightcrawler and have him sell it to me. So I need a star. Yeah, so once you obtain one of these, the squirrel will actually sell these. Because whenever you obtain a critter, the squirrel will actually sell it to you. Interestingly. I find that really neat. Alright, so let's, like... What the fuck? What the hell was that? Alright, okay, let me mentally prepare myself again. Shit. I wasn't ready again. What the fuck? When... Oh my god. The Wondrous Crate. That was like, that caught me so off guard when I saw that. Honestly, it's actually not bad of a fishing mechanic. It actually is kind of surprisingly intuitive. No, I get it now. So wait, does the sonar potion not... I guess it's like the sonar potion must be like... Oh, what the... Okay, hello? There we go. I think the sonar potion tells you, like, what the items in the fishing minigame are. I assume. That was so weird. I kind of liked it, though. That was really cool. That's low-key a pretty good fishing minigame. There's also something called the Godly Spittin' Fish. Summons a waterbound fish to spit up at enemies. However, read the fine print. This fish can only be summoned within a body of water. I guess, like, I don't know. If this had an upgrade that you would be able to use on the Forgotten one, I guess that would make sense. But I don't know. This fish doesn't seem very good. Oh, a stuffed fish. It's a sentry? Oh. Well, I'm probably not going to use it. Probably not going to use it. Here's what we want to do. There's a certain item we need. Drum set, plastic bait. Where is that? What is that item called? There's like a certain workstation I need. You know what? It might be something that's only sold by the pirate as well. I'm trying to find what it's called. So what I'm trying to make is a golden carp. You need a golden dipping vat. It looks like it can't be crafted. You need to buy it. Yeah, it needs to be bought by the pirate. So we now need a pirate map. So like I actually do need the pirates to be here. I do actually need the pirate to be here, but we're probably not gonna get a pirate map for a bit. Well, I don't know. Let me check. So anyway, I can get this. Sold by Abomination, but you need to defeat the pirates first. Or you can make it. Black ink, ancient cloth. 20 gold. Now, the problem is, have I picked up black ink ever? I guess like I should go talk to the dye trader and find out. Yeah, no, I haven't. Whoops. I don't know, maybe I just zerg while in water. Oh no. Oh, hey, more eel. It's like in Super Mario. What is that? That was a Phanta Ray? The hell? There's a chest here. I didn't even notice it. Toxic sludge. I don't know, I feel like we never really properly explored this area, and I feel like we should have. Like, what is this here? Angler's Bowl. Releases a friendly anglerfish to light up the dark. We actually don't have a light pad. I'm gonna have to add these two. It's like, could we have come down here at any point? Now I feel like, I feel like I should have come down here. Some fun. Yeah, this looks like something that I should have done in pre-hard mode. Alright, I would really like someone to drop squid ink. I don't know, I don't think that's happening. What is that? Abyssal Chin? Oh, chitin. Oh, that's gold. I was like, what even is that? I could not tell with this color. The Giga Clam, Clam Cane. Yeah, see, like, a lot of the stuff here, I think you definitely were meant to come here in pre-hard mode. That kind of stinks. Death Scales. And an Aqua Potion. Uninhibited water movement. I don't feel particularly different. I was like, does it mean like it controls as if I'm not in water at all? I guess that doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm wearing Feather Falling. Oh, I guess I noticed I got a mollusk husk from being down there, which is like Calamity mod. That's interesting. Really? Well, that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to find 4 more of those. Increase my movement speed. Say less. There's also Abyssal Chitin. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find 4 more of those. Oh, hey, I got a pirate map. Honestly, I kind of do want to deal with these guys. Hey, buy me your finest shop changer, Calamity, Zerg potion. Buy. Die, pirate captain. Die. Walk the plank, captain. Die. Alright, hey, I even got a book for it. Jesus. It's a fucking Phanta Ray, dude. Alright, it's like, I like how the pirate invasion actually does start out over in the, on this side of the coast. That's always cool. Alright, they're still approaching from the east. Let me also go and turn this into Solon. Also, I guess we could talk. Hi. I saw you added a little something to my bookshelf. The scenery here really is beautiful, but I don't think I could keep staring at it all day. The world of Terraria is very deceptively beautiful. Around it, behind every corner, there is something terrible. Very terrible things. Ancient evil. Let's not do this here, actually. Yeah, can we take this over here? Alright, so maybe I was a bit presumptuous. This actually is a lot of them. Do I have like a better weapon for this? Jesus Christ. Alright, I didn't know I could just like cast them into the void. Yeah, I just need the pirate. I don't really care about the drops at the moment. I'm just here to, like, beat the invasion in the first place. Really? I died at 99%, are you serious? Oh, damn it, oh, wait, no, the ship is still here, thank God. Alright, awesome. I kind of needed that relic anyway. Kind of wanted that relic. Dead Man's Patch, 50 basic damage. Thrower critical strikes mark the damaged target for death. Killing the target within 5 seconds greatly damages and gouges nearby enemies. We also got the Midas Prime. We all know what this is from. I also noticed it's not a material. We might actually be able to use this gun, too. You know, if I was, like, good at the game. You know, if I was actually, like, good at the game, I probably could use this gun. It's like, I could say the same thing about actually playing Ultra Kill. If I was actually good at shooting the tiny coin I throw out. I mean, like, honestly, it would work really well with the lucrative golden bat droppings because I can just keep generating coins. It's pretty damn cool. This hurts to watch. There you go. I don't know how much damage that would actually do. See, like, I need another player. I need, like, I wonder if, like, in co-op, you can have another player just throw coins. Just, like, keep throwing coins at you. Oh, hey, I do notice we have a mechanical eye. Alright, well, that's 1,000 items. We're gonna need to sort that out at some point. I don't know, we do need to kill another mech boss at some point. I don't know, I'll give it a shot. Oh, shit. I need to go talk to that one guy. Maybe I need to put him in a better location. Right now, they're all sitting in hell. It's also 10 p.m., which is normally when I would wrap up the stream. But I don't really know how I'd fare here with, like, a yo-yo of all things. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do twins with melee. I'm gonna give Destroyer another try. So, Worm. Do I have that? Or no, was I already carrying it? Where did my mechanical worm go? Oh, there it is. It's like, a low-key thing I could actually beat. I could actually beat Destroyer here. It's just like, I know there's a bunch of other bosses we could be fighting. But I'm a bit too stuck on my ways, you know? What the fuck was that? You piece of shit! Dude, I got baited so hard right there. Do you see that? Okay, standing still like that is not gonna work because... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm honestly about to die. I'm just getting a feel for how I would use a yo-yo on this boss. And I think I'm starting to get it. I think I've got the trick. Excuse me? Oh. You doing the laser move again? Oh, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? Ow. Oh, like, dude, I don't remember him changing what he's doing that erratically. It's definitely doable, but honestly, it's getting kind of late. That's totally fine. It's like, I honestly killed more bosses than I meant to this stream anyway, but believe it or not, at the beginning of the stream, we weren't even in hard mode. I didn't even mean to play into hard mode a little this stream. I just realized it's like, for this house that we were building, I'm not entirely confident on what the second floor is going to look like yet, but I think like this first floor has already like kind of painted an idea for me of what we can do here. I like the use of the gem spark, but I'm not too confident on the rest of it. I think there's too much gray. There needs to be some other stuff interwoven into it. I'll have to figure it out. But I do like these, I do like these tables. These tables look really cool. And yeah, I think, can someone actually live here? Room is too big. I've honestly never seen that issue. I actually had no idea there was a room size. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, we'll probably get the pirate. I wanted to go to bed. I want to get some sleep because I know what I'm doing tomorrow. The moment I wake up, I think we're gonna, I'm just gonna start a stream. And we're just gonna do this. We're gonna finally see what's going on. 7 years in the making. We're gonna see exactly what this game's all about. So, I don't know who's gonna be here for tomorrow, but I hope to see someone tomorrow for Hytale. So, in that case, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't know, I'm not sure when the next time this will be. I might be able to be here for a majority of the stream. I guess we'll see. It's like, it's not gonna be, it'll be a long stream. It's just like, I don't want it to be like, it won't exceed 10 hours. We'll see. Like, we'll just be messing around in game. It's like, if anybody owns the game, I think I'm able to actually open the game to multiplayer and just give everybody a code. So, like, if people just want to fuck around alongside me, like, yeah, we can do that too. I don't know, it depends on if anybody feels like getting themselves a copy of Hytale. But I'll leave that open. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. I will see you guys for the special stream tomorrow for Hytale. It'll be a very special occasion. Tomorrow morning, by the way. This game comes out at 9 o'clock Central. This will be an all-day endeavor. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.